Alright, hello? Oh? What's all this? I think my overlays got a little funked up while, tabbed out, but I'll fix that soon. Hello. Let's see. Yeah, Cutie, congrats on making it first. And Jen, hello. Yeah, I accidentally opened up double programs and my game capture somehow captured them. Yeah, let me close those out. Close that. That's not supposed to show too. But it's showing? Well, I guess I can turn off my game capture, maybe that will help. Beep. Beep. There we go. Yeah. Better. That was weird. Have you been playing with— I have. I have not rolled yet for the Kita sound block, but let me save up my gems, my carrots, my crystal, my carrots. I think I have enough for a spark, but I want to like double check and count, and then maybe I'll like do a quick stream tomorrow and then roll. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Have y'all been horsing around? Twitch says, not Twitch. OBS says encoding overloaded. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just playing. I'm not playing anything. I'm just rigging. Hello, and I don't even have my model up. Is it laggy? Oh, it kind of does. Whatever. It's around. Probably fine. Need 30k. Okay, I think I'm at the cusp of 30k. I'm sitting at 28, 29k. I forgot, somewhere around there. So, I just gotta. I gotta lock in. I gotta whatchamacallit, get those trophies. Have you guys gotten any copies? At least one. I'm just like worried that I'll roll and then I'll only ever have one copy from the Spark. That's the worst outcome. Spark? Is it called? It's not called Spark like in GBF, is it? It's like the Spark anyways. Close enough. It's a side games property. You know what I mean, right? You got one in pity. Right, we could just call it pity. In your 200 rolls to average. Okay. Fear. I guess if anything though, everyone and their mom will be rolling for this card, so you could just have them in your friend slot. But at the same time, you know, having your own would be great. They call them Sparks too? Okay. Because I just remembered that in the game there's another thing called Sparks. So now my brain's a little confused about what we're talking about sometimes. But yeah. How's everyone though? How's everyone in their haunts? How are you doing today? Good rolls? Bad rolls? Whale in time? I don't think I want to spend money. Unless there's like a good deal that you can't refuse. Looks at subtext. Maybe since it's side games, right? They'll do the whole like, oh, you buy this thing and then you'll get the guaranteed card that you want. You know, like they do in GBF. Surely they'd do that. It's side games. They're pretty generous. You're pretty close to dropping it. Oh, $200. Save yourself. There's more cards out there in the future, right? How long until the next game changer card? There will be fine motion. Sounds pretty good. Okay. Yeah, if anything, that will at least build up the rest of your cards. It's good to like even out the rest of your deck. Your grid. What was I doing? Yeah, I was working on wings. It's the last thing that I want to work on. And then I'll be like wrapping up by testing the model and stuff. Right now, yeah, I gotta get to open and close properly, and then maybe cut it even more. I don't know. For now, I want to just kind of make it look nice when it opens and closes. I think this is fine. Maybe it could turn a bit more. You can see that there's a gap down there. I'll work on that. They'll offer a selection for Akita later on the anniversary, I think. Okay. I mean, if anything, I feel like I'll probably be a casual player. I don't even know how long I'll hang on to Han's game, but it's been fun. I kind of like not using too much of my brain cells. You just click. Is this what it feels like? To turn your brain off? But like, you know, with the new job, I'm like, oh, I can't, you know, play too much action-y games if I have like time to like peek at my phone. So, you know, open up game, raise your haunches a little bit, and then you're good to go. Probably not rolling on anything until Saiyan Sky comes out. Oh. Any predictions on when that is? I call these X and Y. Expand contract, expand contract. Trying to think. It's a very chill game, but yeah, I feel like people are losing their mind over this new card, and I'm like, the game just came out, come on. Slides Fafa bowl of pho. Oh, thank you. I'll take it. Yummy, yummy. Hello, Silent. How are you doing? Also, let me know if the music volume's a bit loud. Well, I guess it's just in my ears. It's kind of blasting on my end for some reason. I gotta adjust the levels. Let me see real quick. Audio. Good song, though. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the monitor audio on my end. I don't think it should lower for you guys if you're enjoying it. There we go. 7 characters until the Saiyan Sky banner. Okay. What if I just save real hard for that one then? Right? Maybe not. I don't know. Dang. Digestion issues. Tummy don't like me. No! Yeah, my tummy's been rumbly this week. It sucks. Wedding outfits. I haven't looked at any of the outfits at all. Vanilla if I'll go for any of them, but we'll see. Yeah, label these X and Y, but honestly, I feel that yeah, they're just gonna be open and closed for me. Let me just adjust the height of the levels. There we go. There for Air Groove and Mayano Top Gun. I only have like 6, 7 Hanses. Ah! It's okay. I'll do my rules at some point. I just don't want to stress about gacha as much as I used to back then. I'm too old to lose my mind over pinges, little PNGs. There we go. Guy's a good one to get. And Summer Maruzensky. Okay, noted. Yeah, what if I like ultra hoard my cards, my carrots, and then roll when those cards you mentioned come out. Or maybe they have their own roll. It's a little hard to like know what to aim for at the moment because I'm baby, I'm fresh. It's good that like, you know, there is content ahead of us, so I guess if I look into it, I don't know. But for now, I'm like, oh, gotta look into it. Give another 1,005. Yeah, I know. I'm like, they added that, and then I'm just 200, 100-ish off from that. Oh, Frenzy, Frenzy rolls, Frenzy. Wait, have you played Hans game yet? Are you rolling? What's going on? What's going on? Show me your horse. Where's your ID? Are you joining our group? Christmas Oguri Cup is good too. Okay. Simply okay gamer. Hello. Yeah, I'm just like sitting on it, and I'm like wondering, wait, why? I guess I don't really have enough for his park yet, but very close. So I'm like, wait, what if I hold on even longer? I can be patient. I'm patient. Maybe. They're pretty spaced out, so you have time to save. Show me your Hans. Show me your mind horse. would be fun to do a horse drawing stream. Real horses, horse girls, whatever. I just keep thinking of that one Mind Horse tweet on the Twitter where you're just drawing horses from memory, and then like some people are insanely good. You know, those people are like, they can just draw like a printer from the memory, a perfect horse. And then others like, yeah, it's little janky haunts. Need good SRs to round out your deck anyways. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like you'll have one overpowered card, and then like you don't really have the rest of your deck balanced. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. But if you roll anyways, you'll kind of just get those cards. So, aww. Maybe it is worth the good start. Dang, I don't know. Keep the Sun's the best card though. Definitely try for it. Okay. I'll spend my first spark on her. Cause I know this is gotcha. There's no way I'm gonna get like, you know, fully uncapped. No way. Suppose if I'm free tomorrow, I'll stream my rolls. Maybe do a bit of drawing. I have not worked on my emotes, so I could work on that as well. After the rolls. Or draw some Hanses? Fan art for once? When's the last time I drew fan art? I don't remember. Mystery. When's the last time I've drawn? Ugh. Feels even older not knowing all the memes. Oh, so old. It's okay. In exchange for not knowing all the memes, we know wisdom. What is an old people wisdom? Do share. There we go. Bath horse name would be Moon Muncher. Maybe. Not duck shit tea. I suppose that's already a thing. I want some duck shit tea. It's been a long time since I've had it. What's your haunt's name? Tea Guzzler. Give me your haunt's names. What would you dub yourself as? Yeah, there's like some gaps that I need to fix. That might have to be for future Faf to pop into clip and then fill things out. Although it is kind of bothering me right now. Ooh. Let's see. Well, I could just kind of cheat by stretching it out, but surely nobody. This is temporary, it's fine. No one will know. Every time I do this, it's like sweeping a mistake under the rug. Nobody knows. It's honestly barely perceptible. If it's not a big deal, then maybe I don't have to like edit it. You're now interested in real Hans lore too. Yeah, I've seen like some snippets of their lore. Very fun. Also some very sad. Oh geez. Goldchip's son won the Takara Zukakina this year. Let's go! Goldchip's so powerful. Although my runs for today were kind of like poo-poo. I don't know why. But yeah. Sometimes the best way to fix gaps is to just cheat and stretch the art. Not that it's like a grave mistake, it's like an easily fixable thing, so... An easy to overlook thing, so... Do not blame artist. Even I like work on my own model, I'm like, ah dang, I should have drawn this bigger! Doesn't want to open up clip. There we go. Have to be cheating. It ain't cheating if it's there to make the thing work. I don't know what I'm saying. It works. If it works, it works. That's the motto. Where's the glue? Glue, 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 glue. Yeah, I wonder if I could make it stretch a bit more. Maybe not. Right, we got the little feathers on top. Blue. So many Hans girls. So far, my 3 stars are Rice Shower and. What was the cowboy one name? Cowgirl? I forgot, right? I just got her the other day. Heike, right, with the green. Ooh. She's pretty strong too. I also now know what you mean by like when I picked Rice Shower and everyone's like, oh, she's tough. When I went through the other horses' careers, I'm like, why are they all so easy? I won the URA thing. Oh, Rice Shower, my daughter, you'll be stronger. I won't give up. Feels dry. They're so strong. Yeah, I think my pick right after I did finished my first career for Rice Shower was what was the next pick? I think it was Vodka. And then Vodka just zoomed through everything. I'm like, huh? Is this supposed to be this easy? Maybe not. Maybe it's just all RNG too. Who knows? Vodka, my girl, yeah. And Gold Chip, they're so strong. Layla, hello, welcome. Let's see. Spread, fizz, expand, contract. Dang, I'm gonna listen to this song forever. Good stuff. You grass Wanda. Grass Wanda! The announcer's voice is now stuck in my head too. Mihono booba! Like the way he says it so excitedly, it's so goofy. With then he kind of knows the splicing, but it's kind of funny anyways. Grass Wanda! Boka! Your Grass Wonder's moody, yeah, though cursed, I swear. Yeah, my Grass Wonder, I don't know. She's won some, lost some. I guess she is a bit tricky, huh? Grass Wanda. Gold Chip, Yasashi. Hello. Yeah, what's up? How you doing? Borushi. Boruchan. Dang, I do want to draw horse girls. What the heck? One day. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Beep, beep. Actually, I don't know if I'm happy, but I'm not feeling bad, so maybe one clap is good enough. Yeah. Oh, it's Harurara. Wait, did I just summon horse girl somehow? Wow. Hello. Doing splendid today. Let's go. Hope your rolls were good today. If not, then hopefully next time. Let's see. May RNG be not so mean to you. Oh yeah, question. Do you guys have any gacha rituals? You know, like the classic summoning circle? Or having like a shrine of their merch? Or draw them before you do? A pool? You drink a lot? Cutie? Oh, that's kind of going a bit too much. I'll pull it back a bit. Mine is sit on toilet, do roll. Doesn't guarantee, but you know, sometimes it's just funny if you like get a good roll. Oh, hello, McQueen too. Welcome. Okay, let's get that long feather on the bottom. Long feather. Whoa. Whoa. Increasing the division. Eve song, let's go. No, that's probably, yeah, maybe it could be 4. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong division. There we go. I'm too lazy to rename these deformers. They shall just be XY instead of expand contract. I might still do a proper XY if he turns and if I want it to look a bit more detailed. Here we go. It's kind of tough. I wanted to make it look round. Round. I suppose it doesn't have to bend too much, though. Like that. Let me get this deformer. Maybe that one can buff out a wee bit? Or what? No, that's not the one. The big one? Is it just this one? This whole thing? No, that one? Is it just the general one? What feather is this? Okay, there we go. Oh, I put them in so many different deformers. Okay. Let me expand that. Meow, 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 meow. Hunts. Will they be like an auto feature one day? Or like a skip ticket? A la Dragalia. Make it even more head empty. And give it a wee bit of a bend. Bit more height. Wait, did I bend it? No, not yet. Okay, good. If I accidentally, like, heat it off on the default deformer. Go. This thing. So many deformers. There we go. And definitely want it to turn in when it goes in. Where's the glue? Glue? Glue. Oh, I do have it pulling in that way. Okay, good. Don't know how, but I'm already back at 10k carats since rolling your Kita. Oh, dang. Even got another boob on from the Uma banner too. Let's go! It could be the event too, right? The event and winning trophies, perhaps. I've only just gotten started on my trophy grind. It didn't even occur to me until like yesterday, or was it the day before that I was like, oh, you can grind for a bajillion other trophies that are like, you know, not in the main goal thing. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I like that. Sitting at 5 SSRs after buying the starter carrot bundles. So tempted. I have a job now, I could. But I probably should. Support cards aren't great though. Ah! Time to save up. I don't know if I want to bend in too much now. It's kind of tough. Trying to like wrangle everything. And make it look parallaxy, you know. I definitely want to watch the anime to, you know, get more of a feel for all the horses, because, you know, who do I know who I'd like to roll for if I don't know them? Also, I heard the animation's kind of weirdly good. But should I be surprised at this point? Because, like, the last Psy animation thing I watched is pretty dang good, so... Oh, and then there's the summer Hikaru died. That just came out. I have not watched it yet, but hearing that it's good, I want to watch. Anime. I don't think I've been watching much of like stuff from the season because I've been a bit busy, huh? What's out now? Summer, that Hikaru died. Right, the new Don have yet to watch. I don't remember what else. For gore. Can I just see the wing itself? Here we go. Dang, what else came out? I've become a normie. Uh-oh. Perhaps the glue can go further left? Yeah. Dang, what came out this season? Mystery. Look at these wings to straighten out. Yeah, the last thing I watched was like Apothecary Diaries and Gundam. Apocalypse Hotel, of course. No. Haven't watched any new anime since Oh! What's the last thing you watched? 2020. What was the thing of the now for 2020? I forgot. I think Demon Slayer was still kind of Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen was kind of like going on, right? I think. I don't know. That's gonna be me now. Ah. I've been like going home after work and I'm like, yeah, it would be great to watch anime. I'm like, wait, it's already like 7, I have to cook. I'm done eating, I'm like, oh, maybe some time to relax. No, I should actually sleep now after showering. Oh. It's okay. I just gotta make time. I just gotta make time. I guess I've also been working on this in the background too, so maybe I'll have a bit more time for myself after. Mystery. I think for commissions, I'll probably have to completely... I don't know. I don't want to completely cut them off at the same time. I'm like, I don't know how realistic it is for me to like have it up on selective. Maybe it'll be like ultra selective, like mutuals only, or only past clients. I don't know. Still want to do art stuff though. Art rigging. Art and rigging. It might have to be like... I don't know. Maybe I'll focus on more passive stuff then. Make more coffee shop stuff. It's been a while since I've worked on an asset. I have said that I wanted to make, you know, those customizable models. At least one, it'd be fun. Like, I know I've made the cute puppies and the ghost and the duck, but like, those are just goofy hee hee ha ha models. Tenma, hello, welcome. Been a hot minute. How you been? Have you also been horsing around? or are you horse free? Are you immune to horse girl game? Nah? You're free. Nice. Nice. Keep your sanity safe. I fell for it. It's okay. It's side games. I like side games anyways. Been under the weather for a week. Oh no! No! Hope you get better soon, or hopefully you're feeling better now? Ugh, bronchitis. Yeah. Dang. Hopefully it's like... it'll be a quick episode, right? I know over here where we live, it's like, we got a bit of dust going on, so it's been irritating everyone's throats. I have a lot of friends and family also getting a bout of coughing and sneezing. Got your meds, staying hydrated, just need rest. Gotcha, yeah. Take it easy. Yeah, you definitely don't want to, like, push yourself. Tropical depression and various storms on the... Oh yeah, we have a depression coming up. It's gonna stay a depression, right? Surely it won't be a hurricane, right? That was crazy humid, yeah. Oh, I hate humidity. I don't know what it is, but like last night I tried to sleep, but my sinuses were clogged. I was like trying to sleep, I just couldn't breathe. I was like, how do I sleep when my nose is plugged up? Hello? It's a depressive summer, one would say. But yeah, quite the goofy summer. Nasal sprays. I can't use them anymore because they make my nose bleed. Ah. I'm thinking of trying this one that's a non-steroid one. I forgot what it was called though. Because all the ones I use work well if you, like, use them right. Which I do. But then, like, sometimes, I don't know, sometimes I'll wake up with a bloody nose. So I'm like, oh. Yeah, they could have been thinning out my sinuses, so I just kind of laid off of them. My nose. You know what would help in this situation? This the wings, more glue. Maybe more glue, but for now I'll abstain. Some people actually get addicted to nasal sprays and their noses always get, oh, is that what has happened to me? I haven't used them for like a year or two now though. What the heck is it called? I don't remember like the one spray that I've been kind of eyeballing. Like I think it, instead of being a steroid, it targets your... Was it your T cells? Your mast cells? I forgot. So it kind of like doesn't... What the heck do they do? I guess so your immune response isn't all like overblown, I guess. The heck? What's it called? Nasal crom? I think it was actually called nasal crom. Eyeballing it. Not sure if it works though, so I'm a little hesitant. It's okay. Zyrtec still works for me, it just makes me sleepy. That's why I don't like using it though. Not addicted, I hate the taste. Yeah, the smell is kind of funky, I know what you mean. It's hard to describe. It's like a weird... metallic, sour smell? I don't know how to explain it. Not that sharp, but it's very slight. Right? Yeah, I don't like it. It's probably not addicting in the sense that it tastes or smells good, but that it just works well. Is what I'm thinking cutie means. Yeah, and bitter, that too. Do not like. Do a little save. Take a little sippy of water. Sometimes I try the thing where they're like, oh, if your nose is clogged, just hold your breath, and then I'll trick your body into thinking that you have to breathe so it'll open up your sinuses. And I've tried that so many times and it just doesn't work. Internet lying? More likely than you think. Or maybe it does work. Maybe I just haven't held my breath harder enough. I don't know. Do you guys have any tricks to opening up your sinuses aside from nasal sprays? Popping ears? I don't think it told me to pop my ears. Nor do I think I want to. Yeah, let's sip a water. Hot sauce. It's been a while since I've tried hot sauce. Maybe. Dang, can I just get a packet of bulldog sauce and then... Hot eucalyptus shower. I think the thing about the mint in eucalyptus, I love that stuff. But like, I looked up studies. Apparently, it gives you the feeling that you're breathing in more, but it's actually just a sensation rather than your sinuses opening up. And it could irritate your throat further, so I've kind of avoided that now. Everything that's supposed to help hurts. Nice hot bowl of ramen. Put a towel over your head, let the hot water run. Steam. Yeah, steam might work. Maybe I should just take another hot shower. I don't know. Alright. Enough hydration. I think next time I go to the doctor, I'm just gonna be like, can I get something done about my sinuses overreacting? Thank you. Ghost pepper. Wait, I think I actually have some. I have powdered pepper. Let me see. Right next to me somewhere. Yep, I have powder. I could even spice up the sauce, the hot sauce even further. Suppose if sriracha isn't hot enough. I also have Trinidad, Moringa scorpion powder. I don't even know which one's hotter. Why is it new? I need spicy! Weirdly enough, I haven't tried hot sauce for clearing up my sinuses in a long time, though. Completely forgot about that. And yes, don't worry about it. It is nicely packaged up, safe and sound. I won't touch my eyes. Promise. I'm fine. I'm fine. No need to worry about that. Where's my Live2D interface? Yeah, that looks all like it needs a tuck in a wee bit more. Inhale the powder. I'll just start choking on stream. That stuff is spicy though, very dangerous. I remember trying to make popcorn. Sprinkled a little bit of... It wasn't even ghost pepper, it was habanero. And then like everyone in the house started coughing and I'm like, oops. Next time. Next time. I don't even know. How do you not aerosolize habanero? You mustard bomb your house. It was just a little bit of habanero powder. Gas mask. Sometimes I really wish I had like a little cooking space with a ventilated hood, because our vent thing is fake. It's weird. Like above our stove stuff, like there's a fan, but the air doesn't go anywhere. It just blows it all around. I don't know who thought of that, but yeah, bad kitchen design. Yeah, like those apartments. It's fake. It's fake. I want a real one. Why won't it let me highlight the object at cursor? Whoa. Sammy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Hi. Let's suck up. And it's like on the cabinet door, sticky and disgusting. Yeah, yucky. Oh, one day. Would be nice to have a proper kitchen. You know? Let's see. I don't want this thing to stick out too much, too. Stay put. Oh, I'm dead. Oh dang, how come it didn't make me black and white? Oh well. I'll look into that. I want to like take a day to sit down and rework all of my redeems. So they're like all compatible, I guess, even across my... Maybe it's because I'm in PNG mode and not my model. Praise while sobbing. Poor Faf. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm fine. Let's see. This might be me, though. Tomorrow, if I don't roll good rolls. Oh, okay, bye. Yeah. Exploded me after you murdered me. People die if they are killed. Okay, let's work on this. It's so weird. Why doesn't it let me select? Only if I select. Okay, there it goes. Reassurance. Just a wee bit of reassurance. I might just duplicate some of these feathers, so maybe I don't have to worry about gaps. We'll see. The magic of copy paste. stretch this out a wee bit. Not layers are on, but there's quite a bit. Wings in general for Live2D they're probably one of the hardest things to work on, but it is what it is. Well, I guess that depends on how many feathers the artist has cut. And like how much motion is designed into the art as well. Thankfully this one's not like crazy. Nor did let's issue, or most artists intend to make wings flap and stuff. Thank goodness, I think I would die. But at the same time, that would be fun. At the same time, that's a lot of work. At the same time, it's fun. That's like the rigor and the artist's dilemma, right? It's like, dang, I want to go hard on this, but also I don't want to kill myself. Not judge again. I'm free. I'm free to live. I do want to do, like, you know, a challenging model every now and then, though. Maybe it doesn't have to be a model, maybe like a concept. I mentioned earlier that I wanted to work on either like more assets or customizable models one day. That could be a fun thing to tackle. Has anyone done like bug wings, fairy wings? That could be fun. I have an idea of how to get it looking kind of realistic. Artist on the way to challenge themselves. We're like, I don't feel like doing anything today. But what if? You know? It's like, oh, I don't want to draw. And then like, we hear a challenge. Stares, zooms in. Yeah, quite a lot of work. But it's fun. We just simply like to suffer, unfortunately. Fortunately and unfortunately. Yeah. Such is life. Or not. Maybe life is not meant to be that way, but hee. Sometimes we do that to ourselves. Maybe I should move this feather below. Another one. Select for movement. Look for this one. Bump it down. There we go. Yeah, that feels a bit better as it turns here. Doesn't look too weird. Bit weird to cover. Yeah, let's just bend it this way. Art challenge, art challenge. I guess that could be a thing that I do one day, like, if I kind of don't offer commissions as readily anymore, I'll be like, you know, what do you want me to draw? Or, you know, what kind of assets would you like to see? Would be cool. What do? Maybe make a mecha. Doesn't know how to draw robots. Would be cool though. Design robot. Study up on robots. Mecha Break. I haven't played that, but it looks fun. It was. Ooh. Okay. Let's move this a bit further in. Like that. Can't tell like which way I want it to bend as it goes in. Perhaps it can still kind of stay around. Go around. Mecha Break. Yeah, it looks weird when it turns inwards, so mayhaps it's... I'll make it bend out. This long feather. Long man. I tried the long man candy. It's alright. It's like It really is just a gummy. I don't know how else to describe it. It's alright. It is fun. Long. Okay, let me select everything. I could probably tune it even more by... Wait, what if I do this? I don't want the, like, inner wings. Front wing, inner wing. Yeah, I want to just grab the front wing, see if I can kind of shape everything all at once. Just a wee bit more. I don't need to stick out though. It does need to look like it's turning, right? Also, the bottom here needs to stick out a bit. I feel like it's turning. Should the wings go over the arms? Should you the front of the wings, though, behind the body, but would it look good to close them? Or is that too distracting? I don't know. Probably play around with it. Let's ride. Hello, welcome. Hope your rolls were good today if you're playing Haunts game. And top of this would kind of bend this way, just ever so slightly. As the wings pull in. It is a really cool design point, you know, when people use wings to cover the body, like as a shield. Pretty cool. Looks painful though. Your rolls were good and weak only. No! Well, I mean, it's still good, right? At least there is some good. May your rolls be better tomorrow. Yeah, it's such a cool thing whenever you see it in animation. Or capes too. The Batman thing. Bulletproof cape. Select both of these. Up here should go inner still. Or maybe not that one. The V-Sona wasn't doing well this live? The V-Sona? What V-Sona? And Tate Stewart, hello, welcome. And Rhina as well. V-Sona? Oh, okay, so whenever I do Live2D rigging, lately it's been weirdly heavy on the computer. So whenever I rig, I just pull up my little PNG. But if my computer can handle it, then yeah, model up. But yeah, what is it? Yeah, first time hearing someone's call models V-Sonas. Interesting. Usually, we usually refer it to models or Live2D model. Shu and I were talking, saying I have a large design pack. It's pretty huge. Almost as many outfits and accessories as his. Yeah, it's so much. I remember taking on this commission like, it's just one VTuber. And then I'm like, oh yeah, wings. Oh yeah, demon design. Oh yeah, 2 alternate outfits. Very, very fun to work on though. Snoopy and YouTuber who's a crow. His channel is Tosado. I haven't heard. Tosado Crow. One VTuber, give me sec, brings a truck, unloads boxes. Here, one VTuber. Drops them in your hand. Sign the dotted line. Yeah. Just read it. Something going on back there. I need to just see the wing. Okay, so this feather needs to move more. It's weird how in solo mode it won't let you view things individually. I gotta know the name then. Okay, wing front 6L. Thank you so much. No, it's been a while since we chat on this and multiple obstacles. You've been very considerate and helpful. Oh, no worries. Thank you for being patient. I'm glad we're almost done. So close. All we gotta do next is... Oh, ad break. What was it? All I gotta do is finish up these wings and then set up the texture atlas. And I'll be testing out the model in BBridger and I'll send it straight to you. Once we get confirmation. But yeah. Happy to have finished it like in time too. Or at least for the first deadline. Diamond ads. No! I'll repeat what I said later. Completely forgets what I said. What did I say? What was it? We're almost done. We're almost done. We'll get there. We'll get there. I think I might split, split these parts a wee bit more. You see this? Or adjust the glue? I could adjust the glue. Let's see. How's the glue looking? But yeah, I'll wait for ads to end and then try to remember what I said. Oops. We don't want that happening. I just don't want this to look so crunchy. And smooth it out. Do ads help your channel? Yes, they do. On Twitch, at least. On YouTube, you guys get no ads on YouTube. Because I'm not, what's the word for it? Premium? No, that's not the word. What's the affiliate version of YouTube? Partnered? YouTube partner. I suppose if I ever hit partner, like, you'll get ads. Unfortunately, but maybe fortunately, if that makes sense. Although I'll be honest, if I could turn off ads on Twitch, I would, because it really does just pay pennies. But I guess it adds up. Monetization. That's one way to put it, but I believe the program's called YouTube Partner, which gets you monetization, which is great. But also, a little goofy. I kind of do hate that Google or YouTube has been ramping up the ads. Ad that relates to me back problem. I'm back. Welcome back. But yeah, I was mentioning earlier, yeah, thank you for being patient. And like, ooh, a lot of stuff happened in life on my end, but glad to actually have it done like before the deadline, or at least that it feels like we're on track for that. Done or close. The next step after I'm finished rigging this is setting up the texture atlas and testing out VBridger and just tracking in general. And once things are confirmed, bam, I'll send it to you and then work on any other updates to the model. And also like keep an eye on other like errors that may have been overlooked. That's the usual process for rigging. It's like, oh, you thought you fixed all the problems? Nope, a funny little bug that like we only noticed a week later. Hee. That's why every time like a kid of mine debuts their model, I'm like nervously watching over their stream if I have the time, going like, oh god, I hope any mistakes, like I hope I don't see any mistakes while the stream happens. Thankfully, most of the time it's fine. Other times it's still fine, but like you notice like some spots here and there. I'm like, oh no. Here, check out this file. Please download it and replace your model because I made a mistake that I forgot to fix. Blah blah blah. You know. If only I slapped another outfit. No, it's okay. Outfits are fun. I wouldn't mind. Also, what is it? Did I ever set up a system on like models? Not models, but like alternate outfits. I think I was like, oh, so I know some other rigger friends have a cap on how many models a model could have. I forgot what they did. I should ask them. So I like, you know, what is it? Keep on pace, don't burn out, you know. Message me for new file and then recalibrate. Yep, that's how it be. Like, let me know if anything is wrong. I will do my best to fix it as like best I can. Because sometimes I see clients, thankfully like not on my end, receive their models, right? And they're not happy. So they like subtweet their rigger without even telling their rigger what's wrong. Or artists too. I'm like, what the heck? Just just message. 5 alt mount. Ooh, that's crazy. But hey, at least that means you have some models on hand already, right? So you know, like some ins and outs of using VTube Studio. Good start, good start. Where's the front of the wing? Those are chibi based. Ah, tracking is still the same though. So like, no, do not fret. If you think it like works any different from any other Live2D model. Those chibi models that were a trend the past year. Ooh. Is it like one of those YCH type ones? I could hide the body. Do something real quick. Why did I do that earlier? I'm silly. Main body. Routes caught. No wings. Just temporary. Ah, the YCHs. Those are fun. I'd love to do YCH models one day. I'm pretty sure someone's already had this idea, but I wanted to make little chibi models with accessories that work with the games you play. Like, say you're playing a horror game, it's Phasmo. So maybe the chibi would have like a little flashlight or a camera. And then, you know, whenever you'd click, the flashlight would turn on and off. Or same for the camera, it'd like, you know, snap a photo. Pretty cool. My idea, don't copy. Just kidding, copy it. Everyone's already probably done it. Or, I mean, not everyone. Someone's already had the idea, I bet, so. Hehe. Original character, do not steal. Mr. Creamy and Ren who made their types of model. I'd like to get, like, a model from a, like, not me one day. Not get one, but, like, maybe commission one, you know. That'd be fun. Why not do rigging for once? want this thing to spread a little faster than the hind wings as it opens. Once you stream, you'd like to have more models. Be like Iron Mouse. Ooh, powerful. Yeah, you can have them like change on redeems. Highly recommend using some sort of automation software to like auto change the model for you, because it's so useful. I used to do it by hand, like, you know, manually click 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 switch, but it's it's a bit much. Highly using Fab, not me. Like what's it? Use something like StreamerBot, Mix It Up, or Sammy. Very, very useful programs. Press Faf, help. it's the call a friend button. Yeah, you know, in those game shows, they're like, lifeline, lifeline, when you don't know like an answer to a question. Okay. Are these individual? Oh, wait. Oh, they're all separate. Yeah, they're doing upper, lower base. And the ones down here are all individual. Okay, okay. So I suppose the base will also parallax a little bit too. Call a friend, deposit money to the deal. Okay, let's expand this a wee bit. Want to make YCH models. I want to make YCH models. I also want to make like streaming screens. That seems fun. I want to make one for myself one day. I say as I have slowed down on streaming thanks to job, but that's okay. I'll still do it for fun. Time allotted, of course. May have some downtime from work in August. Let's go, freedom! Need to read your notes and advice. Yeah. If you have any like streaming questions, feel free to ask. Not that I'm a streaming pro, but you know, been doing this for a while. Oh, I have been trying to revamp my VTuber resources page. I don't know if you've seen that. But, I'm organizing all of those resources I collected one day. Well, I'll one day have it in a Notion page where there's a database you can search. Wow! Hi, Faf, I'm here to read. Yeah. Drives into your house with the battleship. Like Kool-Aid Man style. Oh yeah. But yeah, I still kind of maintain the VT resources page, but like I'm moving it all to Notions, so it kind of organizes the resources a bit better. Anyone made a Kool-Aid Man VTuber yet? That'd be kind of funny. Okay, that looks pretty good. I don't know if I can find the wing. Okay, there we go. Okay. And I want it to kind of tilt up and down. It won't be like complex with the parts given, but we'll try to make it look like it's kind of opening and closing, like up and down a bit. In, out. Could probably rotate more a bit too. What if I like... This... L wing. Create. So many things I want to overhaul. Not enough time. Especially my like Live2D cutting guide, but at the same time I'm like, oh, I've slowed down in Live2D. Well, not Live2D, but like commissions. Looks away. I just hate doing what's it called? Showcases. I'm allergic to showcases. That's what I need to work on. I need to like brush up my video editing skills. It's not rigging that I'm allergic to. It's maybe it's not even video editing. It's like showing off my own work. Artists are kind of bad at doing that. Self-promoting. We're allergic to self-promotion. There we go. So it'll be kind of a flap. Not too crazy, but kind of. Just a wee bit. Can spread a bit more individually. Or should it? Yeah, I'll make it so that these bottom feathers kind of like spread a wee bit. So you're doing one wing and just mirror it to the other? Yep. That's the rigger trick. We do the same for eyes, because imagine if we were to do the eyes, right? Like one by one. For sure, guaranteed that like if you're to hand rig one side, hand rig the other, they're gonna look a little uneven. Obviously not completely uneven if you're like not being sloppy, but like if you're, I'm like, how do you say? A bit of a perfectionist. So I'm like, if one thing is slightly off from the other because I just did it by hand, I'm gonna be super bothered. Yeah, no worries. Although I know some insane riggers who do it separately, I'm like, dang. Powerful. Imagine. So, like, I remember, face rig. The tracking was for each individual eye. So sometimes when you blink, they wouldn't blink in sync. Because realistically, when you blink, it's kind of not the same. And also the tracking isn't perfect. So it might look a little wonky. But now VTube Studio has it so that when you blink, both eyes blink. Unless Face Rig had updated for that? I don't remember anymore. Stare at it long enough. Your IRL eyes do the same thing. Yeah, eyes do that. Although it's a bit uncanny when you, like, notice it. Stretch. Okay. Actually, this one out here probably doesn't need to stretch too much. Cole, hello. Stream's going good. We're just chilling. Working on wings right now. Bit tough, but they're fun. I love working on wings. I love wings. I remember one of my first OCs I was obsessed with had wings. And I died every time I tried to draw them. I miss drawing my OCs. Dang. What's your most favorite aside from wings? There's a lot of favorite things. Like wee little details. Teeth are fun. I suck at drawing teeth though, but like little fangies. Very, very cute. What else is fun? Fluffy stuff. Ears. Weirdly enough, I kind of hate drawing tails. I should get better at that. Wait, no, I don't hate drawing tails. I hate rendering them. I love drawing them. What else? Drawing creatures in general is fun. I used to have, like... I guess I still do draw them, but, like, a phase where I would draw dragons constantly. Dragons, dragons, dragons. Very cool. So if I get a dragon tail, you would... Dragon tails... Those are a whole nother kind of tail. But fluffy tails in general, like for rendering, I die. Dragon tails, I haven't rendered much. I used to just sketch it on paper a lot. Oh, right, the scales. Weirdly enough, scales are fun to draw. I've never had the time to render them, though. We'll see. We'll see if I die or not. Dragon tails are so cool, though. It's been a while since I've rigged them. Cool effects are always fun, too. 7. A bunny tail in a bunny suit? Banoi. Bunny suits are fun. Can't say I've ever drawn them, now that I think of it, though. I'm not a bunny suit person, but also I don't dislike bunny suits. Small ball wiggle wiggle, like the little tuft tail. Those are cute. I do like that. There's that one anime with a really buff rabbit dude in a bunny suit, and his tail was huge. I thought that was a funny design. I like big floofy tail. The anime itself, though, I don't think. What was it called? I don't remember. It was kind of a... Yes, the Zodiac War. It just kind of happened, and then, yeah. Wait, was it called The Necromancer? Are we thinking of the same anime? Like the bunny dude had, like, black sclera, and he was, like, a serial killer-ish? Do you draw monsters? I like drawing creatures that could rival Godzilla. I do like drawing dragons? Does that count as a monster? I don't dislike drawing monsters, though. I would love giving them a try. Drawing kaiju? Yeah, that dude. Okay, so it is the same anime. Yeah, I completely forgot what happened in that anime. The monkey stuff in his corpse and then attack the ox, right. Did I like anyone in that anime? I think I just watched it because I was like, oh, cool fighting. Right, yeah, the mouse one. True. Wing, front, red. 100 sequences. Superpowers that like consider possibilities are kind of fun. Gotta make it. Maybe this one doesn't stretch too much, but it closes the gap, so the gap doesn't look too weird. One of the 4 people that I knew that watched it. Yeah, that was. What year was that? What was it called? I don't remember the title. Hold on, I'm googling it real quick. I'm so curious. Anime. Zodiacs. Battle Royale. Juni Tyson. There we go. Yeah, it makes sense. 12. The 12 Zodiacs fight. Where are the 12? It was a light novel? I wonder if the light novel was better than the anime. Probably was. Oh, it's Elzira. Hello, welcome. Was it that year? Let me see. What year was it released? The anime. Anime. Oh dang, that was 2017. That was 8 years ago. Dang. I think at that time anime was like, it wasn't niche anymore, but it hasn't exploded yet. That's like, when did Demon Slayer come out? Demon Slayer 2 jobs ago. Demon Slayer. What games do you play? I kind of play everything except for shooting games, or at least FPS competitive games, I guess. But in terms of games I do like roguelike, Survival 2. I like Zomboid. I like Noita. I like Don't Start Together. What else do I like? I say that I hate gacha, but I touch gacha every once in a while. What's the other competition anime? Angel of Death? I think it was around the same time. Angel of Death? Was that the one based on a game? The RPG Maker one? Should try Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh yeah, that one looks cool. Isn't it a PlayStation exclusive though? What are you working on? I'm working on wings for a model. You can't see the guy, but he's right here. I just like have him, his torso transparent so I can work on the wings. But yeah, I'm rigging these wings so they can be animated to just move a bit. There won't be like insane flapping wing dynamics because like, imagine at that point you might as well like rig in 3D, model and rig. But yeah, we're making this move. PlayStation, oh, and on Steam, I see. Because it's gacha, snaps and point at you, laughing awkwardly. Points at you, you play Hoyo games, don't you? I'm never free from gacha. At least I'm free from spending on gacha. I haven't spent on gacha since... I don't remember. Been a while. Plans Fafrotsky. I don't even know how to blender yet. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Although I do want to learn how to blender. That is definitely a goal for when I guess when I'm not working on commissions. On my free time. There's so many other things I want to learn too though. It's tough. What's I gonna do? Right, I'm on wing spread. Stares at you. Experimentation. When I start doing 3D models, it'll definitely have to be like little chibis and stuff, you know? So I don't like overcomplicate things, because I know I will. Curses of being a perfectionist. Veggie Pew Pew, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Tea House. Pew Pew. Trapped in the Hoyo rabbit hole. At least I'm free to play. Yeah. Are we ever free? No, we're not. It's okay. Like, everyone needs something to be, like, obsessed with. We need some kind of brainworms, or else we'll go insane. We need them to distract us from the horrors of life and all. If you want to experiment, I volunteer. Chibi model, then adult model. Okay, we'll see. I'll probably begin with like practice. But if you like what you see, feel free to hit me up. I don't know how busy I'll be if my job kind of picks up in activity, but so far it's... I know I say, oh, I'm busy for a job, but it is actually oddly chill. I just gotta work on my time management too. Responsibilities. Although, I think around October I might be gone for vacation, but I don't know. I gotta sort that out with the boss and friends too, if it's even happening. Friends 6. Stretch. Grabbed my wallet. Calm down, calm down. There's so many things I want to do. I gotta be prepared, you know. That's when it folds in, it's fine. This one opens. This one can kind of pull back a bit. It'll look like it's stretching. Yeah. Really glad that I finally landed a job after like what, 2 years? I lost count of how long I've been on the job search. Also showcase for you. Dies. Damn, can I just commission someone to make a showcase for me? No, I gotta learn how to do video editing my own. Although, yeah, maybe I could make a template. We'll see. A new video editing program came out, and by new I mean like an old one that got an update. And I kind of want to toy around with that to see if I could just make simpler showcases, so I could just put something out there instead of going like, oh, it's not perfect enough. Oh, I have to make it look good. And I'm like, no, I gotta like kill that perfection mentality. I just gotta like dump stuff out there, you know? It's beautiful work, all you've done for me. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know if you've ever heard of a program called Aviutl, AVIUTL. But there's like an update to it, AVIUTL2. Actually, I've never known how to pronounce it. I think it's Aviutl. I don't know. But yeah, it got an update, and I'd love to fiddle with it. I used to play around with it like way back then, but I sucked at it. So it'd be fun to like mess around. Just work with really base simple editing, so I don't have to worry about every little step. Oh, Suzuki, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Like, I use DaVinci Resolve. It's great. It's very powerful, but maybe too powerful. You know what I mean? It's like when an artist opens up Photoshop for the first time, and there's like a bajillion options as opposed to like maybe using Paint Tool Sai. And free? Oh yes, it is free. Although it is Japanese, maybe they have English translation, I don't know. But yeah, Suzuki, welcome. How are you? Doing some rigging today. Stretch. We love free. We a lot of programs aren't free anymore. It's a rarity to see. We love free. We love free. We love open source. It is beautiful. Doing lovely. How about you? Yeah, doing good. Being productive. Really happy that like this is almost done. Bing. A little nervous about tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean whatever I do my horse game rolls. Hee. Your TikTok is spammed so hard with memes of that Jumbotron incident. Oh, the one where like this couple were cheating, was it? Dang. Imagine. I see some people like defending them, like going, you ruined their life by showing them on camera, but I'm like, they're the ones cheating. You're defending a cheater? What the heck? Yeah, I don't know those people, but good luck, I guess. Yeah, cheaters are cheaters. The only people who would defend them are probably people who cheat themselves, is what I'm thinking. Looks sick. Thank you. If you really like the art, go check out the artist Sakurai Shu. And if you want to check out my VTuber, it's Tenma. I have the command here. Beep. Yippee! Yeah, go check them out. I'm just doing the rigging in motions. The thing I dislike most is the chunk of the community that just complains about every new character all the time. Every new character in Hoyo or Gacha in general or Horse Game. Most about the chunk of the community. I haven't seen anyone complain about the Horse Girls. Must be about Hoyo, right? Or no? I don't know. I think they're still talking about Hoyo. What is a new character for Hoyo? I don't know. Your friend wants horsemen. I wouldn't mind horsemen. The horse game kind of gives me flashbacks to what's it called? Concole days? Where we had ship girls. I almost played that game, but then I got filtered by the lottery. I was like, I don't want to wait for lottery to open up. It was probably easy, but Brainot's like, don't want to play. Hoyo is Noelle 2.0, Gundam version. Oh, Genshin version. What's upcoming? Noelle 2.0. I don't know of this. Noelle, let's see. Genshin Noelle. New elemental reaction. Huh. She seems cute. Why are people angry about her? Stairs. Let me look at her art. Lunar charged. So it's like a new mechanic type of thing. I've only played Genshin for a day, so all my Genshin knowledge is not there. The last Hoyo game I played was ZZZ, which I enjoyed, but it just takes too much time, so I had to cut it out. Oh. The Zenless Zone 0. I would like to pick it up again, though. You know, my Hoyo account almost got deleted, though. Just the other day, because it was like, oh, you must verify your age or else we'll delete your account forever. So I, of course, obliged. Even though I haven't been playing. Oh yes, during the age verification. Apparently I had 2 more days left until they, like, yeeted my account. No, it's still fine, I saved it. But I almost didn't realize it was getting deleted until the last minute. Dang, I could have been free. I'm not free, though. I was like, okay, I'll save my account. Fine. Not free from gacha. Never free from gacha. Oh, Morpheus, thank you for the hydrate. I'll take a sip. And welcome. Had to save your accounts, yeah. Oh, Inefa is your name. I'm gonna look that up. Inefa? And oh, are they like mad about her for mechanics, not really her design? She seems cute. Electro character. She like a knight or a robot? What's going on? Yeah, she's got like ball joints. Is she like an android? That's kind of cool. Android robot thing? Question mark? They're worth more than model. Oh no, gotcha games, man. Oh, it's Thermo. Hello, welcome. Oh yeah, I haven't taken a sip of my water. Let me do that. Ah, she's a robot. That's kind of cool. I like robot E designs. Roboto. Honestly, like the wing physics probably won't be swinging this strong. I just kind of made it that way because... Alright, let's bring back the torso. Let's just test it out a bit. Upper body... No. No wings? Yes. There we go. But yeah, how's the thermo? Right now you have the Slightly Breather. Slightly Breather? You get Uwa character next week, Genshin soon, then HSR next month. Oh, in terms of like character release. Whew. Still a save. Oh right, you guys had a Fate collab. Oh boy. Was it fun? You guys get Saber and I don't know any of the other Fate characters. Hehe. Saber and was it Archer? I forgot. Alright, let's pull up the physics. Love the Holy Grail War. Are you a Fate fan? I have not even touched Fate. Did that first in setup story. Oh. So for wings, we have physics. Oh, the event. That's what it's called. I see. Would you consider getting into Fate? Fate's really intimidating. It's a lot. You're a battle addict. Battling do be fun. I think that's why I like ZZZ a bit, because you could just get into the battle straight away. But even then, it still requires like loading up the game, and then I had to stop. Not as a lot as One Piece or Naruto or Bleach. Ooh, those the big three. Haven't heard of those in a while. I miss old school anime just a wee bit. Oh yes, Pokemon's long. I don't think I'd ever like try to, you know, binge it. It's too much. Fate Go is hard to master if you don't have the needed units for some fights. Right, I've heard. It's crazy. I know a friend who like wailed super hard for the game and they had to stop. Yeah. It's okay. You just gotta watch the anime, right? That's all you need to do. You don't have to touch gacha to enjoy Fate. Alright, I suppose you could. Wings. Body fitters. Okay, no movement. Yeah. Mew. Where the heck? Oh, there you go. It might flap a bit too much, yeah. Let's make it not so floppy. Thank goodness I'm a collector. Yeah, I feel like, thank goodness I played gacha from early on, so I could learn of its dangers. My first gacha was, Puzzle and Dragons. And I spent a lot of money. I say a lot, but it was probably only like 60 bucks. Looking back at it for the... What was it? It was an Evangelion collab. I was like, I gotta get Unit 13. Oh. I eventually got it, but at what cost? Hehe. Most fights in FGO are dependent on the right combination of skills for 1 to 2 shotting bosses, or else you have to go through their bullshit phases. The classic, you know, jump over the mechanics strat. Fun. Here's what's Genshin as first. I see. Dang. Genshi. Genshi is probably... I don't know, I've lost track of all the games I've played. I started with Fate, not Fate, we're talking about Fate, so Fate just popped up in my mouth. I started with Puzzle and Dragons, then Monster Strike, then after that was like Chain Chronicle? What else? I forgot. It's a blur between that. I probably played a bunch of like non-gacha e-games, like the original Cookie Run Online. Not Cookie Run Kingdom, it was just like a run and jump kind of game. What else did I play? Idle games. Some GBF. Oh, I played a lot of Token Rambu, which was not a mobile game, but I don't know, that just occupied a good chunk of my mind for some reason. Because I couldn't play Concole for whatever reason. Right, I got filtered by the lottery. And after that... GBF. Watch GBF. Dragalia. Yeah, Dragalia was huge. Fire Emblem Heroes. I don't remember what else. Too much going on. Tone down the shaking a wee bit. Other gacha games. I don't know. I really miss Regalia though. It was a good time. That game's titles are just powerful, you know. Also, they were pretty dang generous. I'm just sad that I had to go under. Wonder if, like, what went wrong. Looks at Nintendo. It was probably Nintendo. Grabs Nintendo, shakes Nintendo. Why? Oh yeah, well, I played World Flipper for a bit too. That was fun. Okay, there we go. Wah, 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 wah. Did I ever hydrate? I'm gonna hydrate. Yum, yum, yum. How are we on time? Almost 2 hours in. You probably go for like 1 more or so. I'm on a normie schedule. Like I gotta sleep early. Let's see. Next would be Wings. Swings? Wings. Stretch. And open, close. I forget what it's called. Extend, contract. Open, close. Same thing. Body input. Let's see. For instance, there's some strategies where you use a foxwoman to kick male enemies in the deck. the weak point for death damage, but it needs a buster setup to charge your leg. Huh. That's very specific. I like games that let you freely, like, kind of strategize on your own. Like, Fire Emblem Heroes is pretty fun for that. But then, like, oh man, the skill descriptions got a bit crazy. Like, later into the game. I should play an actual Fire Emblem game. It's been a while since I touched Fire Emblem. Was it like the last title I touched was If? No, wait, If? What's it called? No, Fates. Fates. Wait, no, it's called If in Japan. Fates was okay. It was a little goofy, but like it still played fun. I have the, what was it? 3 houses, but I have yet to play. Hee hee. I have a Switch and so many Switch games, but I've only ever mostly played Splatoon. I don't need a Switch 2. I don't need a Switch 2. I need to play my Switch 1 games and my Steam games. My backlog is too backloggy. Okay, there we go. We could make the reaction not so shaky. They didn't add broken supports for buster units in general. They're super limited and usually takes $300. Oh, insane. Yeah, no thanks. I think if I ever get into Fate, no, gotcha. Just enjoy the anime or visual novel or whatever. I'm good, thank you very much. Gotcha's just so good for making money, though. Is that where we get our crazy, like, animation budget for games like, or series like Fate? I shouldn't extend interpolation all the time, but like, it just bothers me if it doesn't look smooth. I'm gonna have to head out. Med's kicking in now. Have a good stream and thank you again. Yeah, no worries. We're there. We're soon. Have a good night. Testing, testing. This. Yeah, it looks pretty good. And I can make it so that the wings are also affected by breathing. There we go. Might make my own breathing cycle, because the default breathing parameter isn't stable. But nice starting point. Hopefully it doesn't like look laggy in the actual model usage, but we'll see. Should I also put it on this? Yeah, it's so crazy how just simple input from breathing makes it look nice. Beautiful. I really wish Live2D wasn't so laggy though. Because sometimes I see the model glitch out or lag and I'm like, is it the model or is it Live2D that's lagging? I don't know. I'll test that later. I'm thinking of... I feel like it'd be better if the front of the wing was in front of the body, right? Or would that be too distracting? Maybe I'll pop the question to Tenma later. And I'd like to also maybe add a proper like X rotation, so like when he turns the thing with, well actually let's see, well, can I get away with it with just no I can't because body X. I was thinking to make the angle of the wings turn along with the body, but it can't share position and angle with body X. So I'll make a separate thing, I guess. Maybe there's a way, but I don't know. Either way, happy with the wing movement. Where are we? Almost 2 hours in. Do a little save. Oh right, the scar. I just remembered. I forgot I still have the tears on. Let me hide those tears. No more tears. Johnson Johnson shampoo. Where's our tears? Tear viz? Oops, wrong button. Yes. So we... Oops. Select all this. So right now... Yeah, we gotta reflect that. So this is hidden. And then yeah, Tenma has a scar somewhere. Let's see if I can grab it. I realize I haven't rigged that just yet, so... Go look for that. Where'd I put that dang scar? There we go. So, if the head moves, how's it? Yeah, it's not rigged to the face just yet. Scar's kind of a bit of a tough thing to approach, because you gotta like be very careful about it. Or else it could look like they're sliding off the face. So right now it's in head XY jaw open. Alright, XY. Oh, that's a lot of dividers. Let's reduce it. We don't need that much control. Do we? Maybe a bit more vertical. Bold. Let's do this. Oh, hello. It's Gordon. Oops, caps. Hello. Anyways. Good day to you. Night? Actually. Time zone. Right, I was gonna bald. But yeah, how are you doing, Gordon? Bald, bald. Yes, it is I. Scars. Woke up like 5 p.m. because temp finally cooling off. Yeah, it's been hot. I die. I hate it here. It's too toasty. Can the weather not weather for a little bit? Thank you. Oh, it's cast 2. Hello. God evening. God evening to you too. Yeah, job search successful. I actually got my first paycheck for the job, how many days ago? 2 days ago? Yippee. It's legit, baby. I didn't want to, like, make an announcement for it yet, because I was like, what if this job's, like, not legit? And I'll be like, hey guys, I got a job on, like, the day I get hired, right? And then, like, a week later, it's like, you ever, like, see those scam jobs? And it's like, oh, it's not a real job, and I'm losing my money? Huh? So it was like a bit of an unreal situation. So I'm like, is this real? I can't tell. Is it? Oh my god. It's real. For now. We don't know for how long, but yippee! I'm a wagey. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I was a little afraid because like the job is weirdly, the workplace is weirdly casual. Mr. Bossman is oddly lax about something, so I'm like, yeah, so when do I come in? What's our schedule? What's it looking like? And then he's like, oh, you can come in anytime. Just text me. No clocking in, no clocking out, just text. Come in whenever you feel. Preferably 11 is what he said, but like he's not gonna count on the dot, which it's cool, but it's also like weird. Yeah, so I was like, is this a scam? It's fine. I got paid. It is confirmed. But yeah, yippee. It feels unreal still. I have... I have job? Whoa. That's crazy. Make sure they don't make you do anything sus, or I will personally obliterate them. Understood. Yeah, I've been, like, cautious about them. Made a whole contract, made sure, like, you know, we had proper agreements, make sure I was, like, paid for the days I was, like, there. Yeah. For regular fake consumption, if you don't want to watch... Oh, if you don't care about all the alternate viewpoints, just watch the BW anime, then Zero, then finally the Heavens Feel movies. Okay, okay. I've seen people's watch orders for these things, and I get so confused, because it's, like, a huge diagram, and I'm like, But I've heard we, like, you know, to start with the Unlimited Blade Works first. A common opinion. Understood. I'm wondering how I should approach the scar, because it's... I guess I could wrangle it. I'll wrangle it. Is the new schedule going to impact stream schedule or community stuff? Okay. I was thinking about cooking up an announcement now that I know that job is real and legit. I feel like it won't affect my Friday streams. I will have to be sleeping earlier. Maybe like I'll have to cut down on the time. I can't stay up too late. But since it's the weekend, it's kind of like if I do happen to be up when I shouldn't be, it's no big deal. It is a part-time job, so it's not too like strict. For Saturday game nights, I feel like it might affect it. Because I still need to get more rest and after working, and like I'm still also working on commissions and maybe working on other stuff, projects. We'll see. We'll feel it out. I think I'll have to personally like announce if, like, do interest checks myself. Watch parties can still be a thing, I think. Congrats on the job, by the way. Thank you. No worries. Yeah. We'll figure it out. But yeah, for the most part, I have been... Well, we get an ad break soon, as a heads up. But yeah, I've been waking up early. It feels weird to be on a reschedule. Also, Tony Noshiro, hello, welcome, but also maybe goodbye, question mark. We have ad break soon. But hey, I have a YouTube stream. Points, winks. But yeah, ooh, I gotta get used to all this. Ooh. It all feels so weird. Me being a normie? Whoa. And there it goes. Hashtag sponsored. Something Zest. I should be a good sponsor-y. What do you call a sponsored person? Sponsee? Anyways, check out Zest. Hee. I have not been promoting this thing. I'm so sorry, Zest people. If you are curious, though, it is basically tea with more caffeine. So if you need, like, tea with a kick, that's Zest. Hee. Let's go, Zest! You know, like, after all this time, I've been, like, casually just leaving it up there and not really promoting. I thought they dropped me, but they're still here. Oopsies. Tea with a kick. I should be better at advertising. Me? Content creator? Doing content creating things? What's that? You're saying that I have to promote stuff as a content creator? I do like their hydration packs. I'm like a bit of more of a tea nerd, so their teas are like they're just kind of there. But I do enjoy their whatchamacallit. If you've had, is it Liquid IV? It's basically like that. If you need something like that. Oh, Scar needs to be longer. I think what I'll do is just stretch it out. Tea with a kick. Donkey kick. I love Haraguchi Sasuke songs. Yeah, well, let's just pull it out. Just a wee bit more. How's this look? Not too bad. I gotta make it look like there's like a bit of dip here. Maybe push this a bit more forward. Alright, it's break time. What am I doing? I gotta stretch. I haven't stretched at all. I'm bad at stretching. Ugh. Okay. Big stretch. And then big sip. Alright. And now I sit down. That's good job. Alright, how are we? Are we returned from the ads? What were we even talking about? Right, job, stream, stuff. I don't think it should impact like my ads and we're ads anymore. But yeah, I should still be at least streaming every Friday regularly, and if not, I'll be like, hey, no stream this Friday. But I still want to stream at the same time. Maybe like bump it a bit earlier if possible, but it'll still just be around this time slot. Yeah. Weekday streams are kind of... I don't know if they'll be happening much. Aside from Friday. Maybe we'll get some more weekend ones. We'll see. Talking about Fafter's betrayal to the Night Owls. No, what do you mean betrayal? I'm still here, I'm still here. Bangs on wall. Bangs on monitor? Question mark? But yeah, just thinking about overall things that job could impact. I don't think it'd be too crazy if anything though. But hello Kane, how are you? Have you been horsing around too? I'm gonna push this a bit more. But yeah. Well, I don't think it's impacted my schedule because, like, during the time, like, before I got the job, when I'm not streaming, half of that time is spending, like, hanging with the family, helping babysit dear nephew, and also, like, applying for jobs. So, the job stage got replaced by just a job. So, hee. Of course, I guess, like, since I physically have to go there and stuff, it will be training. Not been doing the haunts, Naruhodo. You're safe. I've been playing Haunts game for work because it's the only game that doesn't take all my full attention while I work. Not that I should be playing while I work, but I mostly just play it on breaks. Only game that I could pull up very quickly to do a few beep boop beeps and then close. Aside from Wordle, I guess. Yeah, I guess I've been just distracted by so much of that stuff. I have been settling down into the schedule. I want to, like, catch up to stuff that I might have missed. There's that all the anime that came out this season. But then again, why watch new season anime when I can watch horse anime now? Wow. Dang, scars are tough. Alright, there's a Kami Tsubaki anime now. I don't expect it to be good, but cool to know. Now that I think of it, I just saw some tweets about it. Like a week ago, now that I think about it. Just thinking about how Kage Pro happened. I remember being so happy that Kage Pro had an anime, and then like watching Mekaku City actors and being like, oh, yeah. Adaptations. That's how it be. Izumi, how are you? I miss Kage Pro. I miss Kage Pro. Oh, have you guys seen the new song by, like, for Ui? Like Jin did the music for it, and the MV is so good. It's so good. Thinking back again, it makes me feel like I'm young again. Oh no, don't say that. You're out of yourself. Makes me feel young again. Oh. Hold on, let me grab the MV. I didn't even realize it was like a thing until Fire. I was like, oh, check out this video. It looks so cool. And I'm like, it does look so cool. And I look in the credits, I'm like, Jin? The Kage Pro Jin? Let me look for it. Wee. 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 Let's see. Ah, yes. This song. The title is literally Hoo. Copy it. And then I put it in the chat. There we go. Had to accept that I'm old when my joints started hurting because of the weather. I'm sorry. Oh no. It's okay, I feel that. Yeah, crazy title. Crazy MV though. I wanna like if whenever I go into my Blender arc, I'd love to pull that MV apart and just study it. Just like slap my eyes and just kind of wipe them all over the MV. It's so cool. It's so cool. Beautiful. You know, they're the ones who did the Rain and Cappuccino Amitokapu song for Yorushka. They've improved. It's insane. Me viewing Faf stream from inside my casket. No. Dang. My like hip question mark? My butt joint? Whatever it's called. It do be sore every now and then. Yeah, it's them. I was like, wait a minute, I know them. Crazy direction. I can't wait to see more of the stuff they turn out. I'm paying attention. They've done some Utaite stuff too, like the Shonen Tea and Amatsuki video? I forgot what it's called. The one where they're singing a bunch of old Vocaloid lovey-dovey songs. That was such a cute video. That's so cool, cause like, ooh. 3D, but it looks 2D, but also it's super dynamic and the colors just pop. I'm eating it up. It's delicious. And Jin song. Let's go. Study. Because one day I would love to make funny animated MV. Or it doesn't even have to be an MV, it could just be like a short thing. The animating OCs to a music video dream. I want to do that. But also, dang, I hate video editing. Oh, I selected the wrong thing. Scar? Oh yeah, there you go. But yeah, imagine learning how to Blender, learning really cool like video techniques, all that stuff. Oh, one day. Do the storyboard version first so you have something made. Yeah. I gotta learn how to storyboard. I don't know how to storyboard. That's when I come in and beg Lant to help. Lant's so good at storyboarding. I gotta watch more Lant storyboard streams. I haven't been catching up with Clankston because of normie life now. No! I love Clankston. It's got a 5-friend speed. Wait, got a 5-friend bonus speed training that would have gave me 100 plus speed and 50 plus power. Plus 50 power. Doing summer training with 23% fail rate. Guess that happens there. Oh no! Did you risk it for the biscuit? Sometimes I see that and I'm like, yeah, fuck it, we ball. And so far, I've chanced it good. But I fear the one day where it'll like fail. You had to and fail. No! It's okay, there's always next time. Every time I show up for a Chomp stream, they had like, yeah, Lance streams are a bit short. Understandable though, Lance has to take care of their wrists. All of us do. We must take care of our bodies. We can't push ourselves. We are unfortunately... We're getting there, baby. Oh. I don't feel it in my wrists, but I'm like, oh. Yeah, every time I think about it, I'm like, oh. Time to stretch them. Time to stretch them right now. Stretch those wrists. Don't get carpal tunnel, baby. Do not. Oh. Not good. It's been a while since my, like, fingies and wrists have been in pain. I remember... There was a period where I was playing this one game and I just maybe gamed too hard that my wrists actually did start feeling weird. They didn't hurt, but I knew, like, yeah, if I had continued any further, you know, something would go bad, so I laid off. That was a long time ago, though. When it comes to drawing, though, I mostly kind of sketch. I don't take a long time rendering, so maybe it's good that I don't go too hard on arting regarding, like, rendering. But then sometimes I do hyperfocus, which could be bad. But it's always in spurts. I don't do it, like, consistently. Must take care of self, though. Like, sometimes I'll be in a drawing mood and I'll spend a whole 6 to 8 hours of drawing. But it's only that day, and then the rest of the week I'm like, I don't want to draw. Me no wanna draw. But me want to draw kinda now. I'm kind of in a drawing mood. Maybe since I don't want to, like, go too hard on commissions that much lately with job happening. You know, it'd be, like, tough to communicate with a client if I'm busy. It'd be good to work on, like, maybe merch or something. There's that Hans Girls. Con merch one day? I have been saying that I do want to go to a con, but I don't know what cons are hot and what cons are not. Or some that would be fun to go just to hang. Oh, yeah. Oh, dead. So if mouth open, I think I have it set to move along with it, but let's check. Okay, mouth X. Okay, so some V-Ritter things move it. Are we gonna start seeing horse girls at conventions soon? That'd be fun. Wait, Anime Expo just happened, didn't it? What even was going on? Huh. What was the thing of the now? What was hot? I don't know anymore. What are the kids into these days? I heard y'all like Fortnite and Roblox. Actually, I have seen Fortnite fan art, now that I think of it. It's crazy. It's always a fandom for something. And then the corners, yeah, they're gonna look wonky. Let's synthesize them. Be synthesized. Disk. It's okay. I can fix this. I was hoping synthesize would do the work, but alas. I think what I'll do is just copy paste the side frame? Not frame. Keyform, and then just move it until it looks right. Oh, that's so crunchy. I guess it's because this is already crunchy. Okay, what if I simply simplify divisions here, right? Then uncrunchify it as they turn around. Yeah, maybe I could like straighten them out a wee bit. Not as if they have been cosplayed, but global will make them more visible. Yeah, they've been around for a while. I remember playing Zomboid and even like me and ID Lost kind of just we downloaded the Horse Girl mod, not knowing who they were. Well, we knew it was Horse Girls, but we just wanted the cool fits. Good times. I miss Zomboid. Oh, Alice, hello, welcome. How are you? Yeah, I'll just simply uncrunchify these a wee bit. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I take a little sippy. But yeah, storyboarding is a good idea. I recently saw someone's video, like jumping back to the topic of just making MVs. I remember seeing someone's video on how their process on video editing, basically, and what they do is simply make a slideshow. They don't draw. They more so like video edit, but they use slideshows to kind of make a storyboard like thing, and I'm like, wait, that's kind of genius. Any horsey cosplay? I don't have any wigs for like recent. Do I? Wait, no, I do have wigs. Only like two. One that's like light brown hair, and another one that's and short. Another that's like long dark blue, I think. And then if I were to use my natural hair, it's just black. So Hans is with black hair. Rice shower? Who else has black hair? I don't think I could pull off that dress though. that's a bit too complex. Well, they have uniforms, actually. Yeah, if you have uniforms, then you can cosplay almost any Hans, but you won't really stand out unless you have the outfit. I don't know. I haven't cosplayed in forever. Dang. Are we talking about Uma girlies? Yeah, we are. Hi, Vespa. Yeah, it's a Faf stream. Yeah. Bride was asking who I'd cosplay. I don't know. Your all-time obsession. I see your fully uncapped Kita-san black. Nice. At least I'll know if I never roll a full uncap. I'll have Vespas to use. Shh, it's too late. What's been said is said. Hurt my wallet more than I would have liked. Oh, understandable. But hey, you're set for life, maybe. for horse girl life for a long time, I suppose. Maybe not forever, but a good long time. See if I could get it uncrunched. Nope. I will simply stretch it out myself then. But at the same time, it's nowhere near. Oh, we were just talking about Fate Grand Order earlier. Yeah. I knew a friend who was like deep in the trenches. I'm glad they're free now. Dang, it's warping because this thing is under this, which looks a bit jank. It's this deformer that's making it wonky. I could put it in its own above, but I'm like, well, okay, maybe I should. I just thought I could get away with it being under it, but alas, it might have to be separate. Oh, an artist. I love art. What are you drawing today? I'm actually not drawing. Or, well, I am an artist, but this isn't my art. I'm animating Sakurai Shu's art. And if you know VTubers, right? This is how they're made. You take their art, you split them into several layers, and then you give them to a rigger. That's me. Rigger / animator. And we take each part and we kind of like animate each art layer by deforming it individually, as you can see here. Wow, magic. But welcome. Oh, you're gonna be a VTuber, let's go. Yeah. So, if you're ever gonna commission for a model, of course you're gonna go to an artist. But you also have to go to a rigger after that. I'm step 2 of making a VTuber model. And yeah, it's quite a lot of work. So if you're new to VTubing, highly recommend getting a PNG first. Do not dump all your money into a model unless you know you're like into streaming. Oh, Vespa, let's see. Now that you're here watching you rig, a question popped up into your head. Beth, have you come across any good examples of helmets being rigged? Helmets, like Kamen Rider type full mask helmets, or like bike helmets, tactical gear, military helmets? I don't think I've seen much. I have not, or at least I don't think I have. Or maybe I have, but it was like a little blip. But that's good to know, yeah. So far, I'm just like trying to get the scar to move properly, but I was trying to take a shortcut, but alas, didn't work. So I'm just gonna yoink it out. And then rig it on its own. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, you can see it's kind of goofy there. But it's not in the head deform anymore. What if I synthesize it now? Yeah, now it just stretches this way and it doesn't get scrunched in, so I could just easily rotate it a bit. Let's see, some people can do both because they have nothing but time. The art and rig. Yeah, I've done that for my model. And only my model. I did it for one kid, but that was like during my early days, and I was, I'm not the most confident in my art before. Plus I was like trying to get accustomed to doing the layers and stuff. And I was like in that weird phase. You ever like have phases where your art's like slap, and then there's that one time where it's like, oh, your art's not looking so good, what are you doing? Yeah, that's how I felt. Can DM 1 sec. Yeah, feel free. What advice would you give to someone who wants to be a VTuber? Of course, stream for fun. Don't like do it for any other reasons. Like stream only if you like it. But also if you want to grow, like stream regularly. Like you don't have to have a schedule, but like keep consistent, right? Maybe like once a week would be a good start. And automation, they're your best friend. Use bots to kind of like handle stream events. You can start with Nightbot. Highly recommend looking at certain channels for streaming. Oh, I got raided. Vicario, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the tea house. But yeah, on advice for a person who's looking to get into VTubing. VTubing specific advice, it's basically streaming. You are streaming. So any good streamer tips would apply to a VTuber. Vice versa. But yeah, how are you, Vicario? Welcome. Oh, #1 tip for anyone getting into streaming in general. Go check out Harris Heller's Senpai Gaming channel. Very, very, very good resource for getting into streaming, learning how to set up your audio, how to use OBS. Yeah. Feel free to chip in if anyone else here also streams and does VTubing. If you have any advice for someone looking to get into VTubing. But yeah, Licario, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Head squad raid. Head squad raid. Let's go! Nice model. Oh, the model. Oh, right. This is the model I'm rigging. Bald. Unless you're talking about my PNG tuber? Hehe. Oh yes, use free assets. There's tons of free assets out there. I've even cataloged them in my VTuber resources. Do these commands still work? Yeah, click these links. They'll direct you to a bunch of like free or useful things. Might like revamp them soon, but you can still check them out for the moment. Let's see, what else? But yeah, welcome raiders. Make your stay here, make it comfy. What is I gonna say? Yeah, me me do rigging. My head empty. I'm currently rigging TenmaHakumei. And if you like the artist is Sakurai Shu. I'm currently working on the scar, as you can see. Yeah. And we're just talking about like VTubing advice. Yeah. Oh, another raid. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi, raiders. It's Khan. How are you? Khan blobs blobbing in. Khan, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Whoa, raid after another raid. But yeah, welcome raiders. We are currently just talking about advice for VTubing, maybe streaming too, if you're trying to get into VTubing. My advice? There's a bajillion resources out there. Go check them out. I'm gonna put the link out there again. Oop. Oh yeah, this is the rig that I'm working on. Wrong command. I did it by instinct. Hee. But yeah, if you're wanting to check out VTuber resources, I've made this little website and Twitter that kind of hoards a bunch of resources that you can check out. But yeah, how's your stream, Khan? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, stream was good. Started late, but was productive. Let's go! We love a productive stream. I'm getting productive too. Yippee! But yeah, Lee and Khan, who have just raided me, feel free to rest up if you have to. It do be late. But if you want to like chit-chat, talk about getting into VTubing, feel free. Lee's advice. Don't! You'll somehow get hooked on horse game. Ah, true. Yeah, it all ends with horse game. It's okay, it's too late. Play horse game now. Wow! Ooh, whoa. Hello? Anonymous? Thank you for gifting the subs. Whoever got a sub, feel free to. Not feel free, thank them. Thank them. You must thank them. Mandatory thanks. But yeah, let's go! Enjoy the subs. Woohoo! It is your duty. But yeah, I've been enjoying Horse Game too. Y'all got any favorite Hanses? Oh, Vespa says, you'd first say work out what kind of content you'd like to create. Oh, that is a good tip. Ride says, biggest tip, learn stress management. That's also a good one. Don't get caught up in the numbers. Don't get caught up in like trying to like, you know, make friends and not successfully making friends. Sometimes things don't work out. Let's see, Blunt says, don't want to get into streaming for the money, just want to spread positivity. It's not about the money, it's about making people smile. It's at least in my books. It's not about the money. It's about the meds. But yeah, for most of us streamers, it's a hobby. It's definitely for fun. But in the case, you know, it doesn't hurt to want money, right? So I advise for those who are looking to grow. Yeah, the same advice. Don't stress out. Like, what else? Stream regularly. Like, it's fun to stream, but I know like for a lot of small streamers, what I've heard is that they get frustrated. You know, that they stream and then maybe. Like, they're not growing. Of course, they don't really care too much about the money, but they'd like to have an audience, which is fun. Like, of course. No one likes to yap alone, or maybe they do, I don't know. It's a bit fun to yap with more people. Gold ship, my goat ship, let's go. Yeah. What's another tip? Yeah, it's so silly to say, like, don't stress out, but, like, really, like, take it easy. What Vespa say again? Wah 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 wah. Yeah, work on content you'd like to create. Of course, like, it sounds dumb, like, oh no, I have to make content, I have to have structure, blah blah blah, but it does help give you some direction, you know? You gotta go? We're about to watch Kamen Rider. Oh, let's go! Enjoy Kamen Rider. Are you guys watching Gav? Have fun. Gav. Oh, right. DMs. I was gonna check DMs too. Oh, I haven't seen this mask. It looks really cool. Nice. I love teethy mask designs. Whoa, candle. They sent a candle. Thank you for the gifted subs. Let's go. Oh, Cutie got one too. Let's go. Say thank you. Thank you now. Points. Dang, I really want like a hand asset to just zoom in really close to the screen. So what you're gonna ask is, yeah, shoot. Also make things that you like and can be proud of that too. Yeah, also don't force yourself to do things that you don't like. If you're uncomfortable with like making certain content or maybe hanging out with some people, just, yeah, don't force yourself. Also, if you're looking to collab, maybe like get to know someone first before like randomly jumping into a game you don't know. Hey, what's going on today? Hello? Me, thank you for the gifted subs. Points at screen. You guys don't see it, but please imagine a hand going back and forth and pointing at the screen. Going, say thank you. But yeah, thank you for the gifted subs. Let's go. Yahoo! Now I really gotta work on those emotes. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Ooh, Gav is so good, but we're watching Kuga tonight. Oh, let's go. I haven't seen Kuga. I've just been watching Gav lately. It's been fun though. Have fun. Don't feel obligated to stick around anymore if you have to go watch. Have you come across any samples of helmets done in Live2D that I could look at for studying? What's applicable to the design I've gotten going on? Oh, that's a tough one. It's been such a long time since I've seen masked VTubers, cause like... Yeah, I've never seen any like Kamen Rider type VTubers lately, or like just fully masked like this. At least for Live2D. Like the last masked dudes I remember was like... what's his name? Like he had like a whole gang of mecha / masked VTuber friends. Valifor? That guy. Valifor and Hazard Hornet. And there's like a crab guy. Kani? Like they all drew and rigged their own models, which was insane. I love their designs, but that was during the early VTubing boom days where like a lot of artists kind of got into VTubing and then they realized they weren't really into the streaming part too. Understandable though. Dang, their models are cool. But those are the only like examples I can clearly remember in my head of, I guess, Live2D VTubers that had masks or like mecha type designs, fully masked. I don't know. Let's see, Blood says, no one wants to deal with a cinder type of person. Exactly. Yeah, take care of yourself. If you feel like someone's trying to like get something out of you, do not oblige. Don't force. Do not be doormat. Of course, it's like hard when you have a personality that's always like eager to please. That's me, teehee. I don't like getting people mad. But yeah, that's another important thing. Have boundaries. In VTubing, in life, in general. Always good to have boundaries. Say no. But also be conscious of other people's boundaries too, as well. Let's see, Vespa says, I asked because I got a schedule conflict going on between artist / figure, and I said I'd take a crack at the helmet. Oh, dang. Let me stare at the image again. How would I split it? I think I would just like... I have an idea, but like, I'd have to draw it out. Hehehe. I would draw like the patterning, the gold parts, and then clip them into the base of the mask. I don't know if that makes sense. Hopefully don't have to get into nitty-gritty right now on stream, but if you'd be willing to talk to me about it, yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah, that's the tricky thing about, like, splitting layers for non-standard human, not like non-humanoid heads. You have no example to go off of. I think I know how to go about it, but it gets a bit complex, is what I'm thinking. Not that bad, but it can be a little wonky if you're not used to it. I don't know how to word it. Hee. But oh dang. That was a lot of gifted subs. Please enjoy. Yeah, mayhaps next stream I'll be working on emotes. I've been meaning to, but I've been also like, oh, I gotta finish my Whoa. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the house. What was it? But I gotta finish this commission. Hee. But I'll be free soon. Yippee! Let's see, Blood says, that's me too. But I've learned in life to say no even when you feel bad. It's okay to say no. Yeah. What else is good advice? Maybe learn a little bit of video editing or some kind of skill. A little goes a long way. You don't have to be like a pro at it, but it does help. I say that, but I barely post videos. I guess that's a good thing. Post consistently. That's definitely advice I could follow, but life happening. I've been busy. That's also another advice. Don't worry about like if you're, oh, I'm not productive enough. If you're just doing it as a hobby, not like a full-time thing, then it's whatever. Don't push yourself. Life happens. And sometimes you're not in the productive mood, so it's whatever. Don't fall for the grind set. Like it's good to post regularly and like, you know, be consistent to grow an audience. But like, don't feel bad if you're not able to make it all the time, I guess. Oh, let's go, Hype Train, let's go! We got a... what is it? Oh, I got an... ooh. Oh, ooh. I got an emote. It's a spooky cat from the Hype Train. It's really well done. I was just like, oh, cute cat! Oh. Nice. Let's see, like, obviously... oh, wait, I already read that. Choo-choo. Do we all get different things? Oh, another cat. Still gotta work on that Gintoki face one, but that's frame by frame. Gonna take a bit of time. So many emotes I want to work on. That's also another thing. I want to make, like, YCH bases out of those emotes for myself. Because I've had some friends to go like, Faf, if you ever make that emote like a thing, please put me in the list. Put me like first in the wait list. So I'm like, okay. We'll see. So Farfro, what do you like to draw? Pretty anime people. Hehe. That's very generic. Whatever I'm brainworming about at the moment, I guess. But it's been a hot minute since I've drawn. Usually when I draw, it's like for myself. Like, oh, I need to make my own emotes, or oh, panels and stuff like that. I should draw fan art. Since I'm probably gonna be free free from commissions soon, it would be fun to do like a fan art day. Draw like characters that I like. I'd love to draw fan art from obscure series. Not enough fan art for certain characters or series. Looks at Witch Hat Atelier. Do you do commissions? I do rigging commissions, but for art, not yet. Well, for emotes maybe. It's kind of like it depends on what you're asking for. Hehe. But I recently got a part-time job, so commissions might slow down, but I might offer things that are like bases, like your character here type things, or maybe assets from a shop. Yeah, I'm a normie now. Oh no, oh no. I got caught in the wage cage. Miwan's job. Gamba, I believe. Just keep applying. It sucks, but it works. Job market is a little pee-pee poo-poo right now, though, I'll admit. Good to know. I'm working on VTuber stuff, so... But still, it's good to know stuff about artists, yeah. Do you have any, like, hobbies? You could, like, incorporate that into your VTubing. Hobbies, interests. I know some VTubers who are, like, super into D&D, so they'll run campaigns with their viewers, and I think that's really cool. Or, like, you know, they're into fashion, they'll, like, show stuff that they like to their viewers, which is really cool. Build the audience you want. That's also a good tip. Again, like, a lot of streamers early on would kind of be a bit lax with whoever's watching them, because it's like, oh, I usually no one talks to my stream because I'm a small streamer, and then you get one person who's talking, but they're a little weird. So you just kind of let them keep yapping, but they keep saying weird things. But like, if you don't like what they say, just either ban them or like warn them. Moderate your own things. You're gonna have to be your own moderator for a while. Even now, sometimes I have to like do the banning or timing out. And even now, I'm still a little like too nice. I could be a little bit meaner for like people who are, you know, acting out of line. So your VTuber's stuff's gonna be around dinosaur. A dino VTuber? Or archaeologist? That could be cool. I can see that. But yeah, another tip. Yeah, stand your ground. Cultivate your audience. Don't let any stinky people in. Even if they're like, oh, they're giving you attention, they're giving you views, blah blah blah. Even if they give you money, like if they make you uncomfortable, don't don't feel like that you have to be nice to them. Sometimes they'll like, what is it? Sometimes they're not bad, but you haven't like stayed your boundaries, so they'll just keep doing the wacky thing that you don't want them to do. And if they don't know and you don't tell them, then they're gonna keep acting up, and you don't want that. Can't give full details or something like that. Gotta keep some stuff on down low. Understandable. Lips are sealed. Dino VTubers. Dino VTubing? There's only like a handful of Dino VTubers now that I think of it. Dinos are cool. I like dinos. Down. There we go. Well, there are other VTubing tips. I don't know. I feel like everything all the tips I have are probably stuck in the little resource page I sent, so make sure you bookmark that page. That's why you looked into it. And you know it's gonna be harder for you since you'll be a male VTuber, but that's okay. Doesn't bother me, and I'll keep doing it because that's what I want to do. Oh yes, the male VTuber thing. That is, it's, I don't know. I feel like, it's a tough tip. I think like gender doesn't matter as long as your content is fun. But like, different people have different experiences, so I can't really speak on that. Because, like, some people kind of go like, oh no, I'm a male VTuber, and they kind of, like, fall into that mindset that, like, oh, I'm not doing good because I'm male VTuber. But maybe it could also be the fact that they kind of get in their own head, too. I've known so many, like, people, even, like, friends included, who, like, fall into the trap, like, oh no, people are not liking me because I'm this or that, but, like, it could just be the content. Mio, good morning, welcome, welcome. I think it'll be important for you to research what other male VTubers in this sphere are doing for themselves to see what you can learn and take away. Yeah. What are the top 10 streamers, right? Like they're mostly male, right? So why not VTubers? Don't try to attract a VTuber audience. Like, just make your own audience is the best way to put it, I guess. Hee. Yeah, you be you. But make sure to, like Vespa said earlier, plan your content and stuff. That will definitely help. Look to people who are, like, already successful. You don't have to copy them one by one, but see, like, what you like that they're doing and, like apply it to your own thing. How are you? Doing good. Vibing? I'm trying to rig a scar right now. I thought about rolling today for a horse game, but I was like, I'll save. I'll probably roll tomorrow, though. I don't know if I'm feeling this song. Let's see. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Mio. I feel like it's not just a male VTuber thing, right? It's like a people putting themselves into boxes thing. I've seen like other VTubers go like, oh, I'm not like a loud and confident VTuber. I'm always like quiet, and like people like, you know, VTubers who yap a lot and are hyper, and I'm more reserved, and that's why I'm not getting views. Or like, oh, they're say so, or like I'm say so, and everyone else is like super like lewd, and oh, they're just attracting a base because they have boobies, and I'm like, I don't think it's that. Like, that can help. Of course boobs help. Everyone likes boobs. But like, if you're like comparing yourself to that, you're playing a different game, right? You're looking at an audience that won't look at you. You have to carve your own space, I guess. Hehe. Real and true. Exactly. Bobs. What's wrong with say so? Say so, not say so. There's nothing wrong with it. But people like tend to like box themselves in and think like, oh, they're only getting views because people like them because they're sexy. When it's certainly not just that, right? You do have to have like a good like personality or interesting content. It can't just be like, oh, I've seen the other excuse of like, oh, they're only popular because they have a beautiful model. They spent so much money on the models and stuff. But no, it's not just one factor. It's a lot of things. Say so a problem? Sure, if you say so. Hehe. Let's see. I mean, there's people out there like Cabal, Randon. I love Randon. Yeah, Randon's so funny. Ho, ho, ho. I'll be honest. I think a lot of VTubers, me included, in terms of like growth, right? I hate using the word content creator, but content creating in general. If you want to grow, you do have to like put yourself out there in different platforms. Especially YouTube. YouTube videos help a lot. Like, you can't just stick to one platform. And I'm not saying multi-stream. I mean, multi-stream does help, but like, maybe, you know, stream, cut out parts of that stream, put like a highlighted thing or curated thing on YouTube. Or maybe put like interesting videos on YouTube and say like, hey, here I am, I'll be streaming on Twitch on Friday, blah, blah, blah. And then like direct them to that. And then, yeah. I feel like that's a good strat. Not worried about such things like having a beautiful model, just want to stream and see how far I go and have fun. That's the thing. You can have clunky stuff at the start and you can upgrade on the way. But a lot of people like get caught up in like, oh, I need a good model, or oh, I should have like marketed myself as like so and so. And it's like, whatever. Unga bunga. Yeah, I kind of went in without a plan, but eventually as you stream, you kind of figure things out as you go. Let's see, Mio says I'm good. Hyped for tomorrow. Only got the one copy of Kita Sun Black. And all I'm saving my carrots for is Racer. You have 10,500 carrots. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I'm saving up for a Spark for Kita Sun Black. I haven't spent them yet, but I think I might roll tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about upgrading. You'll know when you'll have to upgrade. You don't need to have shiny things, shiny microphone, shiny new model at the start. You're free to play. Let's go. Yeah, I'm free to play too. Got the one copy. I think what I'll do, I don't know. I don't think I intend to spend horse game, but I could be lying to myself. Okay, I think I'm happy with this car. Now I gotta like get it moving with V Bridger. What if I just rig directly on this car? It's another thing. Let's see, Vespa says, I would say having acceptable levels of audio quality is also important. Audio issues is a really quick way to chase away the viewership. Yeah, that's one really important thing. At least try to sound clear. Not like you need like a freaking $500 mic, but even a $20 mic and good OBS filters can carry you for quite a while. Don't use those freaking iPod earbud microphones, please. Nope, open. Jaw open. Let's see, not sure people do know that there's other ways to encap them instead of using the same copy like GBF. Oh, you mean like the star thing? Bits? Thank God I have a homie who does music and can help me on that stuff. Let's go! iPod's not good. You know people with the little iPod earbuds? And they'll have the little mic on the earbuds? And the audio is so crunchy. Yeah, you don't need studio level quality, but you just need decent. Oh, AirPods. AirPods don't have mics, do they? Nowadays you can get really cheap streaming mics, so I don't think it's too crazy. Or like a thing to worry about. Guess let's do make a deformer inside. Let's see. Face, scar, jaw open. Can you suggest one? Can I suggest one? A good mic? I'm currently using an SM58, but honestly, you don't really... Like, you need an XLR setup for that. I think streamers could easily jump in with a USB mic. USB mics kind of work nicely nowadays. Oh, one thing I'll say is get a dynamic mic. Don't get a condenser. Dynamic's quite great for, like, isolating your noise to just the space around you instead of, like, picking up all the sounds. Blue Yeti would be a good start. What's... I think the Elgato Wave mics are quite good because you'll have mixers and built-in software that helps out a lot. I haven't used it myself, but I use Elgato software, which is pretty good. I'm not sponsored, but they are pretty nice. The Wavelength software. Let's see, it's confirmed by the people who played it. They uncap by doing some rewards in the future. Nice, cool. Got off Temu. I don't know. I have no word on Temu stuff. I've never even bought a Temu thing. Temu stuff wouldn't be cheap nowadays, would it? Like, with the world being what it is nowadays. Let's pull this. Turn OBS noise suppression off if you intend to do heavily gravelly voices or high notes. Oh, yes. Yeah, I notice when I do really high-pitched sounds, I do get cut off. Hee hee. You're in the States? I'm in the States, baby. Unfortunately. Ah. Oh, like I said, for audio stuff, go check out Senpai Gaming's channel. Let me pull it up actually. Senpai Gaming. Yeah, this guy has really good videos on how to get your audio set up in streams. Excellent. Tim is still fine in Canada. Time to move to Canada. Mouth form, mouth funnel. Mouth press lip open, mouth shrug. Okay, let's key that in. This looks goofy. Meow. There's this one mic that I know that's pretty cheap. It is XLR though, but I don't remember the name. I heard it's just as good as the SM58. I think it was like a Behringer mic. I forgot. Behringer. Bunger. Oh yeah, cheek puffs. That's a thing. Hamburger. Oh, I didn't split the left and right. Here you see like the right one moving both left and right. Or not the right, the left. Let me smush this up for cheek puffs. Hopefully it looks okay on all angles. It might look weird, but might have to be like a very specific angle to look weird though. Okay. What time is it? 3 hours in? Okay. I'll probably call it in a few minutes. I can also feel my throat kind of give it out. I don't know why. I noticed that like by the 3-hour markish, my throat starts getting a bit tired. And this was even before work. Am I just simply getting too old? Or maybe I just haven't been hydrating enough. Phone cameras like iPhone and Google Pixel can work if you have the means to get one. Maybe I've just been yapping more than usual. Thank you, Mio. I shall hydrate. Oh. Or it could be the whole Saharan dust cloud thing that's going on, because I never really had this problem till recently. Got dang dust. Alright. Regarding tech. Phone cameras, microphones. I think buying reverb's a good idea. So you don't have to like spend full price. Especially on the thing you aren't sure if you're gonna like be using all the time. I know a lot of people who get into streaming, they buy all like the fancy equipment and then they stop streaming. And then that stuff's just sitting there and I'm like, oh, goodbye money. Is there a cheap way to have hand cam? Some webcams are cheap. I used to do hand cam with like a cheapo Logitech cam. Definitely not high quality, but like it's something. I don't know about any good quality like actual cameras though. That's that is not my field of expertise. Also, Candle, thank you for the sub. Yippee! Could you? Oh, there is a way to use your phone. There's like a website called OBS Ninja or something like that. Search up OBS Ninja webcam phone. It's possible. Look it up. Yeah, see you later. Thanks for popping in. Funny thing is, that was how I first did my tracking a long time ago. So back then I didn't have a webcam, so I used my phone to serve as a webcam for face rig tracking. It was janky, but it worked. Eventually I did get a webcam, but can't believe that was it worked. It was so stupid though. Don't need the latest iPhone either. Yeah, I use a refurbished iPhone X, like the cheapo X one. What's it called? XR? I don't even know my iPhone model. I got it for like 300, or is it 200? 300? Definitely not full price. Right, I was gonna fix the cheek puff. Let's see, cheek puff, eyes, cheek puff. Yeah, this should go on the right eye. Cheek puff R. So now on the right. Here we go. Is that everything? I don't know. Alright, I gotta put his hair back. I fixed the hair, but I don't know if I'm happy with it. I might have to, like, talk to the artist about it. Let's see. Reflect. Yeah, so I don't know if anyone noticed, like, this thing doesn't phase through the body anymore, this little side hair. I used the power of glue and also extending the art of it so it doesn't, like, clip through. I don't know if, like, the artist would be okay with this. I'll probably ask. Because, like, the art would get cut off somewhere around here. And then, like, trying to make it attached to the back of the ponytail while also sitting on the top of the torso is a little weird. So I just kind of lengthened it a bit more. Hopefully they're okay with this. I'll let them know. Let's do a little save. Always the glue. Glue is the solution. It's always glue. Thank you for your services, dear Hanses. Okay. Yep, good old glue. I think I want to give the halo a bit of physics. Let's see. Yeah, because right now it just kind of moves along with the head and does a floaty thing, but it doesn't really have physics. But it's just one circle. It's not like split into a bunch of layers for complexity, nor that I think you could make it look complex. So I'm thinking of just giving it a bit of like up, down, left, right kind of physics. Where is it here? Yeah, this one's for the rotation. Let's see, if I'm making an animated sleeping emote, should I make things in separate parts? How would it look? Would it be like a honk shoe kind of thing? What I did for that one was just, yeah, separate the parts, make a closed mouth and an open mouth. Super jiggly halo. Jello halo? Halo XY Fizz. Do you hate it on the phone when they say they have the item in the store, but once you get there, it's like, oops, we don't have it here, but we do have it, but it's on another store. It'll take you like 30. What? Oh, you mean like item in their inventory? They're like, oh yes, we have it in stock in this store, and then they don't. Yeah, that's a little poopy. Sketch of it? Yeah, feel free to share. X. Alox. 3 hours. Oh, that's like driving to another city. Oh, dang. No shipping options, or were they just like charge you like crazy? That sucks. Sorry you had to deal with that. Also, let me know when you send the sketch. Alright, I'll give it a little peeky. So you're asking how I'd go about cutting it, maybe? Oh. How would I cut that? You could, like, just simply separate the head and the body and the thing that the character's laying on? And the Z's. And, oh, Baby Jordy. Baby Jordan. I was like, Jordy? No, that's not right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. They don't do shipping? No, that sucks. It's okay. The nightmare is over with. Hopefully you don't have to deal with it again. Oh, oops, I moved this thing off of its center. Let me fix that real quick. But yeah, for the art, I would... Let me take a look again. Separate the head from the body. And then the... Is that like a bed? That's a bed, right? Separate the bed. Separate the Z's. And then if you want to go further than that, split the ponytail. Split the foremost bangs and the back bang. Yeah. Something like that. That's Ricey. Hello. Welcome. How are you? So I hope your rolls are good if you were rolling today. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. How am I getting hungry? Reflect vertically. It'll suck by not rerolling. Did you? Not yet. I think I might roll tomorrow. I think I'm at the cusp of being near a spark, but I don't want to like grind it out today. So maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream it when I roll. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it does help. Will you be like animating that in Live2D? I guess people kind of do similar things like in Clip. But yeah, I do not intend on rerolling. I'm too tired of that. I'm tired of gacha. I don't want to min-max anymore. I just want to live a peaceful life. Of course I'll mold a little if I don't get a good roll, but it'd be what it be. Do you log in Uma Musume daily? I have been, but I only played like since last week? Right, I started last week. I wanted to start earlier, but I was like, I kind of want to stream it, you know, my first gameplay, so I was like, I'll delay it. Yes, I am that type of person who's like, I don't want to play it until I stream it. Or at least the start of it, you know, it could be fun. Luck with your rolls? I was feeling FOMO to reroll, but after watching Jen try for like 5 hours, I was like, right, I was lurking, I'm like, oh, Jen. Yeah, we could simply borrow Kita-san. Like, the flexibility would be nice if we had her, but, I don't think it's worth the pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. Looks away from GBF. Okay, physics time. I will simply borrow. Alright, I gotta reflect the other wing. I'll do that later. That's for future Faf to worry about. Halo. X, C, Y. Delete these. I love this song. It's so fast though. Oh, what the heck? What's going on? Should I flip the X? Nah, that looks weird. Oh wait, I accidentally reversed the X. That's what's going on. Okay. Silly me. I think. Is that what I did? What did I do? I think I reversed the X. Accidentally. Yeah, I did. Silly me. Or not? Reflect motion. What broke it? What did I do? Reflect shape? No, I flipped it the other way. I guess I actually reflected the shape in the middle of all this. Oops, I didn't need to do that. Maybe that's... Yeah. Oopsies. Okay, that's fixed. I'm like, well, why is it reverse? I recommend you buy the $5 because they'll give you carrots every time you log in daily. That's what I'm doing. $5? Which pack? You know, I haven't even looked at that. I'll take a look. I feel like I want to ban myself from spending on gacha. Just cause. Gacha. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. So if I spend money and then I don't play, like, after how many months, I'll be a wee bit sad. Maybe I'm just not dedicated to my Hanses enough. Let's reduce the reaction a bit. If anything, it's side games, so I feel like the only time where I'd find it acceptable to spend is if you get like a guaranteed unit. So like if they ever run a campaign like GBF subticks, anti-ticks, then maybe. But otherwise I don't want to spend. Hehe. Or cool skins. I don't mind spending on cool skins I like. Yeah, we could give the Halo a wee bit of a wobble. I've played too much gacha games to know the outcome of just rolling. Hehe. $20 anti-ticks during Annie, but I generally don't buy pulls. Yeah. Okay, thank goodness. So they do have anti-ticks. Side games, bless. Or if they have like pretty good deals, like I remember Dragalia had a really good Sunstone pack for how much was it? It was like $8. Pretty good. And then Dragalia died. Rest in pieces. Here's my media player thing. Audio. Does my song... Oh, do I not have a media player button on my Stream Deck? I should probably make that. I guess I had one. Let me just switch the song real quick. Do, do, do. No. No. Yeah. I do like this song. But yeah, I'm so tired of pulling bad. Hi Duel, hello. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Just talking about gacha and a little bit of gacha exhaustion. Hehe. I'm okay with this. Should it wobble more? I liked how Limbus Company had like a cool pass thing where it like it's like $10 and you can get so much stuff. But at the same time, I'm also allergic to battle passes. But also like their gacha isn't really that bad either. I like games where you can just grind up stuff. You can beat careers with just SRs, so more pulls is just for PvP. Yep. Your goal is to collect 50,000 carrots. Oh, Gamba. Are you saving for anything in particular? Do I remember if you said anything like that? I forgot. I heard that we're not gonna have any, like, crazy support cards until, like, what? 7 more horse releases? Who said that? Someone said that earlier in the stream, but I forgot. Hee hee. Let's make a Halo Y. Hello? Hello. Yeah, you know what Umamusume makes me think of a little bit? Konkole a wee bit, and Sword Boys. You eventually kind of collect all of them at some point. Just takes a while. What's that about? Oh, we're just talking about the horse game, Umamusume. How, you know how some gacha games have... They're a bit more forgiving. Where, of course you can roll for the units, but eventually if you, like, grind enough, you'll get them. Which I appreciate. I like that. That's what Limbus Company does, too. Limbus Company? I should catch up. Oh, the other game. The Limbus was what I'm talking about? Or was it the Sword Boys? Or was it Konkole? Konkole is intense. It do be. No, the horse girl game last one. I'm just gonna list through all of the games I mentioned. Limbus Company by Project Moon, the SCP type game. Then there's Concole, that's the ship girl game. And its guy counterpart is Token Rambu. Same thing, same mechanics. It's just Sword Boys. Oh, Kancolle. Short for Kantai Collection. It was like... It was basically... The hype around it was similar to the Horse Girl game, I guess. Where there was like a huge fandom and stuff. I remember people saying Concole was like the Toho hype again, all over again. We get obsessed with something every now and then. They have a posted future banner 2025 to 2028. Okay. You're saving for 2026 couple of months. There's good racers coming soon. Okay. I don't have any favorite horse girls yet. Of course, I like, what is it? I appreciate my starters, but I don't think I've, like, locked into a favorite just yet. So I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever. I don't mind. So long as I have good support cards, I could just kind of grind and play casually. But yeah, Concole, what I was talking about was like a game where you would basically collect ship girls and fight other ship things. I forgot. I never played it. Almost got into it, but I got filtered by the lottery to get into it because apparently it was super popular that they had to limit people coming in and playing. Same thing for Token Rambu, but like I guess they were a bit more ready for that, so they made more servers or whatever. What was I doing? Right, Halo. Here we go. But yeah, that was a pretty popular fandom, I guess, for the time. So much fan art, so much fan songs. I guess that's why people kind of likened it to Toho. Because there was so much fan art of it. Music, stuff in doujin circles. Whew, what a time. Should watch anime. You'll probably find a fave from there, maybe. Yeah. I have been liking Gold Chip, though. Gold Chip is really just creature. Notice you still have that typo in your name, and we're gonna change that B into Q, get love nerd. Huh? B? Oh, pfft. Oh my god! Hi. I'm like, huh? Typo, huh? Should it be more bouncy? I was like, why are they talking? Do I want it more bouncy? Do I want a slower reaction? What if I do max shaking? Actually... Nah, I do want it more floaty feeling. Like Agnes Tachyon from the movie. Oh, she's like the spooky looking scientist-y one, huh? Right, it's been posting... Agnes posted in the server lately. She seems cool. I really like the dead eyes. Oddly charming. Do you want me to post on Discord the future banner list, how it looks like? Yeah, feel free. You can post it in the ID Lost games channel. Dang, should we have like a horse game? Do we need a horse game Discord channel? Maybe not, maybe not. I suppose the game channel works for it, like all the games. I know that all my other friend servers, at least a good chunk of them, have a dedicated horse game channel now. The brainworms are just that bad. They got us good, I guess. For the most part, though, I don't think I want to worry too much about meta. I'll, like, keep it in mind, right? But I won't, like, let it go like, oh no, my life is ruined, no, if I don't get the card, you know. But good to know, as a heads up. Human experimentation horse is so cute, and she does the W pose. I haven't seen. I do want her. She like I do. Her character design does appeal to me. Ah, agonies. Okay, I think I'm happy with the halo. So cool in the anime. Okay. Which one? The anime or the movie anime? Like as far as I know, there's a series and movie. So it'll save. Okay, movie noted. And I hear that it's like a bit separate. You don't really have to watch one before the other. That's good. I haven't really been watching anything lately. Not that there's nothing to watch in the new season, it's just I haven't checked them out yet. Gotta get on dun and then that's was it the summer that Hikaru died and what else? I don't know. I'm so behind. I haven't been paying attention because I'm so busy. Looking forward to Hikaru though. Because I read it, it's like, oh, the art's so good. And in Psy games, Psy animation, but like, surely the gacha game funds have funded the animation effort, question mark? Or is that not how it works? I don't know. I notice there's like a gap here. Maybe I'll fill it with another hairpiece. You see this? Each season / movie follows careers of different characters so you can watch in any order. Let's go! I love series that do that. Jump in wherever. I guess that's that one Chinese anime right now. Different arcs. You're wanting to learn Live2D. Does it have a steep learning curve? I'd say with all the resources out there nowadays, actually not too difficult. Getting started is the hard part because you gotta learn how to use, interface with the software and learn the steps. But for the most part, once you learn how to just create a deformer and then deform and then set a keyform, it's all jargon right now. But like, you'll know what it is. It's very intuitive once you get into it. There's a lot of guides out there. A lot of the ones I have like in the resource is outdated. But you can check out this page. This page links to a bunch of resources. You can click on... Let me take a look real quick. Yeah, if you click on the top link and then go into modeling guides, there you go. At the top banner, you should find a bunch of Live2D guides. I think... Who's a good YouTuber who does Live2D rigging? Dang, I forgot. It's been such a long time, but for the most part, you can search on YouTube how to do Live2D rigging, and there's a bunch of good tutorials out there these days. I keep forgetting it. Let's see. Alright, Kita Omori. She's like a pretty good one to start with. Brian Sweet's tutorials are always classic. Right. If you do art too, I did a Live2D cutting guide. Was this the command? Let's see. Nope. Hold on. Guide? There we go. Yeah, I wrote up a document on how to cut art. It is a bit dated, but the basics should still work if you need to know how to layer things properly. It also for anyone interested in just commissioning someone, it's also got tips on that. But yeah, looking to update it. It's gonna take a while. Feel free to let me know if you have any feedback. Cause it's all of this stuff does need an overhaul. I'll get to it bit by bit. But yeah, best of luck on learning Live2D. If you have any questions while I'm rigging or doing art stuff, feel free to ask. Oh, there's also a Live2D Discord server. You can also ask in my server too, but like, there's a Live2D community Discord server linked in the VT resources website. And there's always someone there who will answer you. And thank you for the hydrate meow. I take a little sippy. Oh, the song's so goofy. Let's see. Chinese anime. To Be Hero X. It's the one that looks like Arcane a bit. They have like a structure where each character gets like 3 or 4 episodes each. I think I stopped around the second character. I've been meaning to catch up, but me lazy. Let's see. Start with the movie to check out if I'd enjoy without committing to a full season. No, season 1's more slice of life, while season 2 and 3's more. Whoa, what a jump. So you get it all. Slice of life and hardcore sports. Okay. Here's such good things about it. Do you like it though? I feel like I like it, but some parts are oddly written. I don't know how to word it. Like, overall, I'd say it's a fun watch. But at the same time, like, if you are not into dark things, a lot of bad things do happen. So if you get, like, shocked by certain violent things, then maybe don't watch. But hey, it's anime. It's anime. It's a show. It's whatever. But, first episode starts off with, what? Just murder. S word. A guy jumped is a way to put it. But yeah, it's a lot of killy murder. But aside from that, yeah. What? Yeah, was it in To Be Hero X? Sudoku, yeah. Not that it was like shocking to me, but I knew a lot of friends who were caught off guard by that and did not want to watch it. And I'm like, yeah, understandable. Very graphic art. Yeah, I guess it's not as gory. It's not like Invincible, The Boys level gory. But I know a lot of friends who kind of don't want to watch that stuff, so fair warning, if you don't like violent stuff like that, don't watch. But it has an interesting concept, where like, there's superheroes in the world, and their powers kind of come from people, I guess like, supporting them. So if no one knows you, you don't have any powers, but if you like got 100 people going like, oh my god, this guy's cool, and then they kind of have a perception of this hero, and then that perception of the hero also affects the hero's powers, I think that's a cool concept. Though like, I don't remember, some episodes were a little weirdly written. Like some parts feel a little cheesy. And then, like, it's weird. Like, some parts are, like, sweet, and then it jumps to, like, oh my god, this guy died. And then it jumps back to, like, oh my god, this is so corny. Oh, it's just kind of weirdly entertaining. I don't know. So, like, minor D&D gods? Maybe. It's interesting. Like, say, like, the first superhero that you kind of see in the show is, like, Mr. Perfect. All about Mr. Perfect. And, like, anything he does must be perfect. So, like, he kind of gets a bit of an OCD kind of thing going on where everything must be, right? Like, where, like, back then he wasn't so obsessed about everything being nice. And then, like, oh, if fans don't want him to do something, like, his legs will not move. It's crazy. At least another iteration, you have powers as long as you are believed in. Something like that. Pretty cool. I think the writer's the same one as the person who did Link Click, so that's why, like, some of the story bits are fun, but also, like, sometimes they're a bit odd or melodramatic. That's how I feel about Link Click. I do really like Link Click, but then some parts of the stories are a little weird, but overall, pretty fun. Watch Link Click. I like Link Click. The one trending on X. Maybe? If you've seen the one where it crisscrosses between 3D and 2D, that's the one. That's another thing. I feel a little mixed that they like kind of totally copped arcade style, but it does look cool. Will admit. And it's not that they're always fully like in 3D mode. But yeah. I'd say it's fun. I'd say it's worth the peek if you're curious. But like in terms of being like A+ story, A+ animation, it's not. I wouldn't call it a masterpiece. I know some people love it, but like I don't feel that way about it. But I think it's still entertaining. What was I gonna do next? I forgot. Suggest the anime Hotel Inhumans once it's finished. It's about a hotel that services assassins and hitmen. Ayo, another hotel anime after Apocalypse? Okay, I'll consider it. I will always think, though, I feel like it's kind of hard. Any hotel-themed anime now, I think Apocalypse Hotel is, like, the best. Watch Apocalypse Hotel, it's so good. Also, if you enjoy Psy games, it's Psy animation. So good. It's so good. There's an episode where, like, it's almost, like, 19 minutes of silence, yet it's well written. I love episodes or moments where characters just don't speak a word, but they just tell a lot. You know, just from the animation, character expressions or actions. So good! Just like Samurai Jack. There's like those episodes where they're completely quiet, but they, you know, they play with the colors, animation, body language. So good! Yeah. I enjoyed it. Please watch Apocalypse Hotel. It's so good! I don't mean to hype it up and then, like, get people's expectations that like up there, but like I really enjoyed it. I would suggest the latest Psy Games anime, but some character designs might be a bit much. Not the Hikaru one, right? The other one, the Hyper whatever show, was that the one? I forgot. What's it called? I think I know what you're talking about. But I don't remember the name. I think I will flip the wings now. Or wait, no. What time is it? 3:44. Remember when I said I would, like, not stream for 4 hours? Okay. Hard limit's 4 hours. Let me just get the other wings ready. Ah! The ones we right, yeah, that's the one I think. Something hyper reality show, hyper dimension show. I don't remember what it's called. Something like that. I think the opening's sung by a VTuber that I don't watch them often, but I do like their music. Ryushin. Skip this song. Got Crunchyroll, I'll try to see it. Let's go! Apocalypse Hotel's so good. It's short too, it's only like 13 episodes? I forgot. All contained in that one season. I don't know if there's gonna be a sequel. I won't be mad if they don't make any more, but also I'll be happy if they do make more. There we go, Necronomiko. Yeah, I believe Ryushin from Niji JP did the opening for that. Was it the ending? I forgot. I like their voice. Very good. Okay. Replicate. Was there anything I need to fix about the wings? I feel like they're actually pretty fine. I guess I could leave it as that for now. Duplicate wings. Other good shows at the same season. I really like the Gundam one, G-Clux, but it's like I said before, it's a bit hard to follow unless you watch GC. And even then, like after finishing the whole thing, it does feel like one huge fanfic. Still fun watch though. Did they explain the name? I don't think they ever did they? At least not in the anime. But like people already kind of like cracked the theory of what it could be. Which I already forgot. I think it's like a programming thing. They're like, there's gonna be a season 2. And then it's like the secret name for the thing. I don't know why they call it G-Clux. I've only seen like people's theories on why it could be that, but we never got like a direct answer from the anime itself. That you said? What did they? Okay. Reflect. Unless it just went right past my head. Let's hide the other wing. I think if you like Ava, you'd still like G-Clux though. Not like any of us know what's going on in Evangelion. And kind of do, but also kind of know. You gotta like figure it out after watching. I still haven't watched the last Rebuild movie. I should. Where are we? Man, I really like the character designs though in G-Clux. And the mech designs too. Ah. I just love what was it, Take's character designs. It'd be fun to see more of their character designs outside of Pokemon. Have you seen Overlord? I have not. Would you recommend? Isn't it isekai? Not that I have a thing against isekai, but you know, a wee bit of isekai fatigue, but that's fine. Oh, I didn't oh, you guys don't see it. I copy pasted the wings, right? You notice a gap here. It's because I didn't copy the glue, but that's okay. This is only temporary. Feels like too many without a unique plot. There's some that are good. Yeah, I have a bit of isekai fatigue, but I don't mind watching it if people know. Or like, you know, it's good. If it's good, I'll watch it. Or even like kind of fun. Yeah, I've seen clips of Overlord. It does look fun. I see that one scene all the time where he's like doing the buffs, you know, before you get into a battle, like in MMOs where you're like, buff this. You know when you like slap your keys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, turn on your buffs before you start raiding. Hee hee hee. Makes me miss MapleStory a wee bit. I have maybe a contentious take on Overlord. Feel free to speak. I think if you're just watching it for funsies, then it's whatever. But for, you know, it's isekai. Hee. Yeah, that scene definitely reminded me of MapleStory. I miss MapleStory. Okay, let's do a little save. Do I want to do a texture atlas? How are we on time? Almost 4 hours. I'll just do one quick snooze so an ad doesn't like sneak up. I'm gonna make an edit on that. Me buffing, but Jen defeated Watsy. What job did you play in Maple? First job was Warrior, then I switched to Assassin. Then Priest? Went for... what is it? The Bishop? It was fun spamming the holy... what's it called? The Holy Beam? No, not Holy Beam. Genesis. Genesis spam fun. Hehehe. Animal Overlord is kind of isekai slop, but it's one of the best isekai slop shows made to date, so it's actually okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind slop, like going into slop knowing that it's actually kind of just alright. It's like when shows that take themselves way too seriously. Like, oh, it's... I can't do it. What if they know they're just kind of being goofy or fun? It's kind of whatever. It's like that one isekai cooking show. I didn't mind it because it was kind of just goofy. I wanted to try out the new classes, but I never got to. Was it Mercedes and... what else? I tried Kaiser. He yapped a lot though. I didn't like him. Fafrotsky. Hi. It was curious. How are you? We're just talking about isekai slop. Or anime in general. Points at you. Points at everyone. Watch Apocalypse Hotel now. Actually, maybe that could be a watch party thing. Maybe. How many of you guys have watched it? What about ReZero? I have never watched ReZero. Do you guys like or no? Dead. Oh no. Dang. I think I will texture Atlas. But maybe like for now I'll just do a quick auto, but then I'll manually sort it out. Haven't. Big recommend. Especially for like a lighthearted show. For the most part lighthearted. There is some sad stuff that happens, but it's not always like, oh, despair and stuff. Like some shows or manga where it's always like depressing. It's like, oh no. I can't do that. Right, there's a new show that came out. Right, that's one thing that came out this season. Takopi? That one looks interesting, but also like I don't think I'm ready for that. It's like I feel like it'll destroy me as if I were reading Poon Poon all over again. Ugh. There's a ton of new classes now. There's a class which is an class, of course. Dude, I read Takopi way back, and honestly, it's like Poon. Yeah, I'm like, that looks well made. I'm seeing like people go over the animation, how well it's directed, and I'm like, that's great. But also, I don't think my heart's ready. Maybe I need to wait a bit. Not that I'm in a bad place right now, but also like I don't think I'm ready to feel bad. But yeah, Takopi looks so good, but also like, oh no. How come anime can make a grown person cry? That's impossible. It just do. Some people just watch anime or even cartoons and go, that's for kids, and then dismiss it, and then damn, you just missed something that could have changed your life forever. What the heck, man? I saw a panel and it looked so depressing. I was like, no. Yeah, but I'm looking at the anime and I'm like, it looks so good, but also, oh. Story itself is like a super grisly my brain's off. Representation of people in realistic yet horrible situations. Yeah. Oh. I'm not ready for it. Auto. Oh, this is gonna take a while, huh? Or maybe I can manually place. Man, my nose, my snoot, my nose. Why did I say snoot? It's getting stuffy. Freaking allergies. Is this enough? I'll probably go back and manually, like, Tetris it. There's a lot of unused parts. Those are probably, like, the guide images. Or should I just dump everything into one texture? And then figure it out? No? I don't know. No allergies. I wish I could just turn them off with a silly little button, but alas. Mayhaps when I take a shower, it'll all go away. Ooh. Come on. Oh yeah, recently rewatched Spider-Verse with Heidi Lost Friendos. So good. That made me cry. Well, I guess not cry, but like tear up a wee bit. I forgot how good that movie was. Dang, we're not gonna get a new Spider-Verse until... Two more years? 2027? It sucks that, like, they got such a good team, but French production, Sony, you know, the usual. Be nice. Be nice 2 years. Oh, I just realized it's host. I'm like, wow. I was like zoning out, but yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, good movie. I was just really thinking about Spider-Verse. There's so many chunky parts. I love this song. I'm just gonna dump a bunch of parts in. Or maybe... Yeah, wait, what if I just dump everything and then just destroy big parts? I don't know. I don't know. I hate doing texture well, maybe I could just manually do it. I feel like I'm wasting more time just like clicking things in and hoping that they fit. Yeah, let's do that. Just add textures in for the big pieces. If I find where I heard the meaning of the Gundam name, I'll spoiler it in an anime. I've heard people, like, I've looked into people breaking down the name, but I don't remember the anime saying anything about it. Unless it just happened so fast I missed it. A lot of things sure did happen really quickly in G-Clocks. Man, the fight scenes were so good, though. Also, like, man, they really did yassify Shalia Bull. That's... he he was like, what, 30? 20? 30? 20? Like, he sure got yassified. That's all I can say. I do like the new design. Very, very cool. Also, Nyan, like one of the protags or main characters, is Thai. That's so cool. I can put a little bit of tiny bits here. Like, I didn't even realize that until she mentioned, like, one of her foods. I'm like, wait, that's Thai / Lao food. Pretty cool. Yeah, you can put chunky, not chunky, tiny parts here. Is this... guess that works. My least favorite parts of Texture Atlas is just these chunky mask bits. But they do help make the model look cool. I just hate how they take up so much space. They're just too chunky. Okay, these should be tiny. Fit them in, probably? Ah man, are we getting the ad break soon? Stairs. Yeah, in 5 minutes. I'll probably wrap things up then. I'll finish up the Texture Atlas off stream then, LS. Oh, this isn't meant to be a Texture Atlas. I wish there was like a thing that you could like check off. Like, so that it would automatically be placed into a Texture Atlas. That it's only meant to be a guide, but I don't think that's possible for now. Would be great though, would be nice. Oh, easy FG song, let's go. Okay, I'll just fill in this one more sheet. This sheet. Then I'll call it. Let's see, we have 3 minutes left, so let's go look for someone to raid. My nose! My nose! Oh, I'm dying. I'm not dying, but I just hate not breathing. Clearly. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. Oh. Who to raid? Who is on actually? Yeah, I don't know why my nose is just my sinuses have just been stuffy lately. I hate it. I hate it. This guy's title is Refusing to Play the Horse Girl Game. Let's murder the god of allergies. I will kill. Just in time for the raid. Hi, Shy. Bye, Shy. But yeah, welcome. Just in time. Raid message will be... I guess Rig Raid. Hello, Nady. Yeah. If I'm feeling it, I'll stream my rolls tomorrow. So there's our raid message. And feel free to replace Faf Ning with Bop if you're not sub. And we'll be raiding Ron, who is doing music? Making music? He makes music. And not playing Horse Girl game. Yeah, Ron's fun. Yeah. So tomorrow, if there's time, I might have to do family things, but if time permits, I shall stream Haunts Girl rolls. Maybe do a bit of drawing too if there's time to. Yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Bye bye. Thanks for coming.